streaming now, so that the world can hear our bullshit.
So what is everyone's level, actually?
6.
We're all the same
We're all
level.
6. We're all
Everyone's 6.
except for Derek.
Yeah, Derek got to catch up.
Oh, I'm sure you'll lock him in a room eventually and force him to fight.
Yeah,
We get to
maybe
find out what his ninja move is.
Right, his ninja
True,
magic bullshit.
that shit never got introduced. That's correct.
Okay, I
Oh.
say we start with that, then deal with the monstrous romance possibilities.
Oh boy.
Possibilities? No, you mean happening.
Yeah, at this point it's confirmed.
That's
Nice.
because it's confirmed to be a possibility. Possibility doesn't mean it's gonna actually happen in the way you want.
I just know it's gonna happen. I just doubt it's gonna be the way I want.
Okay, look, let's be perfectly real here. When it comes to Coda's roles, when it comes to random stuff that doesn't really matter all too much, or stuff that matters pretty importantly, sometimes it's high, sometimes it's low. When talking her way out of a situation, talking their way, why did I say her? When talking their way out of a situation, they get nat 20s like all the time. So I'm expecting this to go super smoothly.
Oh yeah, I still need to tell Damien about the note I did on my character page for him and Saphira. You know, with the instant night plus Saphira's moon arrow quiver means instant reload.
Okay. Okay,
Oh yeah.
so
So if Damien makes it nighttime, I have unlimited arrows.
yes, that is the combo that you guys are wanting to do. Correct. It's like, hey, my arrows can reload at night. Hey, Derek, can you make it nighttime? Yeah, sure, no problem.
I got you, bro.
Hey, no thing. Okay, so fuck,
Yeah, no fuck.
I should have wrote this down.
Oh yeah, I said thanks to Calvin, but thanks for being on the stream, Hunter.
Yeah, no problem, man.
Sorry, I wasn't there. I was.
Yeah, Coda was taking a power nap.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it's
like
all
I-
good. It's all good.
Like I told you yesterday, David. I nearly gave myself a concussion.
Oh.
Never a good thing.
Okay. Okay, I think I got all the stuff here. Okay, everyone, welcome to another D&D V&V. How is everyone doing? Let's start with Saphira. How you feeling?
Kind of like shit, but I'm still living. Kind of the
That's
vibe around.
As the vibe goes, yes.
Yeah. It's like one
it-
thing will go right, and then 3 things go to shit.
Mm.
It's been that kind of week.
I felt that. How about you, Derek?
So how did Coda almost get a concussion?
They slammed their head into a wall. I had nothing to do with it this time.
So everyone.
This time, hold on, this time.
You're saying you
Okay.
had reasons to do this before?
Okay, so the first time it happened, where it was kind of Haunter's fault, me and him were fucking around. You know, I was trying to arm wrestle him and shit, and I won, of course. And
Obviously.
Very strong.
he got mad and started chasing after me, and I launched myself onto the bed, miscalculated distance, and went head first into the wall.
Mm.
Yeah.
This time, I just woke up, miscalculated the distance from my head to the wall, and I went to stretch and full force banged it.
So it seems it's
Ow.
usually due to a miscalculation.
Yes, very frequently.
Yes, just like how Hunter constantly miscalculates what I can do when I have free range in a D&D.
Yeah. Fucking hey, let's put
That
a
was-
soul into an antlion. Okay, yeah, alright.
That was also great yesterday, just hearing like reading the text and Haunter just going, "What? How are you gonna do? What is happening? Why is all this going on?" So I had to make the comment. I planned for everything, guys. You know, I made certain everything was good.
Shut the fuck up. I'll get to that in a second. But yeah, Derek, how we doing, man?
Derek might not answer because him, his uncle, his stepbrother, and his stepdad are all in the garage with his car. So I don't know how
So-
much he's actually gonna hear.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fine. If he can't participate, it's fine.
He is
He's
what
still
it is.
asleep.
Today's kind
He's
of
still
a-
gosh taking asleep.
Today's a filler episode.
Yeah, today is a filler episode, so yeah, that's fine. So he could just listen. It is what it is. That must have been some strong ass sake. All I gotta say.
Like,
All right.
it's been a day now. Like, how the...
Interdimensional sake.
To be fair, he
His
did have
alcohol
28
percentage-
bottles.
blood-
Apparently he just left.
Calvin, what was that?
His blood alcohol content is currently 10%.
Oh, damn, he left. He's-
And he's
That's what I was
gone.
just saying.
Man, that was some
That's what I
real
was
good
just saying, he
sake.
just left. I'm like, I'm gonna text him real quick, be like, hey, Bill, where'd you go?
If he's not able to participate, it's fine.
yeah,
Dang, that was some real
I'll
good
ask him
sake.
if
Jesus.
for real. Still passed down on the couch.
No, we dragged him to the,
Remember-
we dragged him somewhere, right?
Yeah, but remember, we have to get him the drunken
Excuse me?
fist.
Excuse me?
yes.
What happened?
You could have learned that if he was there, by the way.
Okay, that was just weird. I said, it just was like, remember, we need to, and then I just heard the windows noise. Like,
We need to teach him the drunken fist.
yes, we do. Because it would fit so
Okay, so
well.
apparently he didn't even know he's not in the call. Because I asked him if he can still participate, and he goes, no, I can. What happened?
Okay.
I'm like,
Okay,
you're not
okay.
calling.
Oh, he can participate?
When we get
Yeah.
to him, just let him know, and then he can join back. That way he can concentrate on working on his car right now.
Okay.
So in short,
Alright.
Derek, how you doing? Good. In short.
Okay, now that I think about it, would it be the drunken fist or the drunken blade?
I don't have a
Blade.
drunken blade stat on here.
He'd find a
I
way.
actually have knowledge on the fighting style. Give me a second.
There is an option to learn the drunken fist on here.
Derek.
But yeah, Derek, how we doing?
It is called the Drunken Monkey.
Appropriate.
That is the name of the fighting style.
Appropriate.
Like that's the accurate name.
Okay. But yeah, you just doing all right?
Right on. Well, not really right on, but at all.
Yeah, well, I hear you, man.
Okay, that's good. Sorry,
You,
trying to fucking tomato.
Derek, if you just need to work on your car for a bit, that's fine. We'll have Artem let you know when we pan to you because it's gonna be a bit.
Okay. Yeah, I can't get it right on top of how it is.
So until then, you can
Wanna
if you
try?
can just mute yourself till then, that'd be great.
Yeah, you're still welcome to listen in. But
Just keep yourself muted, please.
and then we'll just pan to you, and then you can, if you are able to, we'll unmute yourself.
Yeah, babe, just mute yourself right now. Because I'm
I
hearing
will.
mom talking.
Yes, I will. Give me a damn minute.
Okay, you're good.
I mean, if it's ever a situation where if someone needs to be muted and they're clearly not muting, Hunter, reminder, you made this server. You have the power.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah, do that.
You know how to do that, honey?
I think that answers that.
Yeah, well, we've answered that question.
I'm gonna try to see if it will.
I think if you click on the little general thing there, so you have all the boxes up on your screen, and then click on one of the names, you should be able to mute.
Okay.
You clearly understood my words very well.
Do you want me to do it?
Yeah.
Alright, Hunter, get up.
You did see you did see my vast array swift knowledge of technology yesterday.
Oh yeah, I did see that. Yes.
Coming to the rescue.
Have you tried turning it off and on again?
No, literally, that's what happened. Like at the end, it's just like, oh well.
Is he muted for everybody else?
No.
No.
Okay.
Is he?
Oh, I muted him on mine.
All right, then he's gonna have to manually mute because there is no override for that.
Oh, okay.
Babe, you have to mute yourself. If you can.
I tried. I looked. There is nothing in settings for me to do that.
Okay.
All right.
I thought you could. All right.
I was gonna say, can we undo it then?
Yes. Let me...
There we go. He's
Clicking on
muted. He's
shit.
muted.
I am the epitome of monkeys and typewriters.
I am the very model of a modern major
Right.
champ.
There we go. Good. Sorry about that. I thought there was an override button.
I don't want this to sound like, okay, Derek, you need to not be here. No. To be the expression.
Hey, Derek, get the you just go off for a good, 5
Tribe
minutes.
has spoken. No.
The tribe? Hold on. Why are we the
Alright.
tribe? What?
That being said, David, how we doing, man?
Pretty tired after my shift today, but it was fine. Friggin' what else? I remember last week I talked about my feeling of constant impending doom. Ever since I started doing a bit of soul searching, I haven't felt that anymore, which I'm happy about.
Hey, that was good.
In
Well, I
relation
hope
to
my
the
advice.
in
Yeah,
relation to
yeah.
the thing we talked about yesterday, Haunter. Yes.
I hope my advice helped a little bit, man.
It did. I'm getting closer to what I'm feeling and if I'm actually correct on everything. To which, we're not talking about that right now. We're streaming, and no one needs to know about my personal things on stream.
It's fine. Everything's fine. We are men. We don't talk about feelings.
Anybody watching that is
That is
a joke.
definite
That is a
satire.
joke.
That is
It does not-
definite
yeah, it is.
satire.
It is not wrong to actually talk about your feelings. That is a joke. Much like anytime Damien goes, cocaine.
Seriously, to my knowledge at least, he's not actually doing this normally. I think. Right?
We assume.
Right,
If not, Arda will run over and beat him up.
Session.
But yeah, Calvin, how we doing?
I'm only trying to get a dog inside the house. Tiger, get in here.
The dogs! No! He brought the tiger in! Gosh dang it! How did he get in here?
Why is this
You will
so
never know.
That's slippery.
Derek
Also-
let me know his phone is at 8% and he's out in the garage, but he said he'll try to.
Alright, if he can't, that's fine. Just go ahead and let us know.
Yeah.
But yeah, Calvin, you messaged, I believe, in David's chat about how you intend to bring Mansect back, and by shoving his soul in a giant antlion in the Gilded Breeze. Fucking what?
Yes, that's exactly what I plan to do. Would you prefer the New Zealand glowworm?
Gosh dang it.
I don't think we've actually fully talked about what the hell is in that forest. I just labeled it as Magic Forest, and I dubbed it Magic Plants and Certain Spirits Live There, and it's next to a town. And that's kinda it, but to be fair, I also never, message you and say, so what exactly is in here? But also, you didn't think of it first, and neither did I. We kinda just thought of it together at the same time, in different schedules. I just assumed it.
So
Yeah.
So we should
what?
definitely talk about what's in there besides the giant carnivorous plants and giant ambush predatory bugs.
Uh-huh.
But hey,
That's what's the good thing about having a character who has very little of their backstory set in stone.
Yeah, you do make a valid point, but also I'm also just I can't tell if you're trying to make up some bullshit because you feel bad for a character, or if
Actually,
this
it's
is
both.
stuff you generally thought about.
Both. I love that. Both.
I appreciate the honesty, Calvin.
Seriously, it's only temporary until we can actually restore his body.
If we restore his body.
Oh god, that's gonna be a fun trial and error.
You made it so Death was intrigued by him, and if it's a soul possessing a giant insect, That would be enough to count him as peculiar to stay in the mage mansion.
He has a point, honey.
This is the second stream in a row, Calvin. What are you doing?
Yeah, this in a row. Like what?
You made this. You created this monster. Now lie in it.
We did not create Calvin. Calvin's just like this.
Calvin just shows up and goes, haha, I have a plan.
I have a plan.
Really?
Actually,
Yeah.
I have a plan. Actually, your plan doesn't work because of X, Y, and Z. Oh, well, actually, I thought of that, and I thought of another one, and I also thought of...
He is literally the equivalent of, let me, like, you know those spinning, like, chalkboards on, like, a wheel? He turns over the chalkboard and goes, aha, see? I had a plan for that, too.
He is the constant embodiment of that hold up, let him cook image.
Yep. It's also the one I sent in the chat. I have an announcement.
The sign can't stop me because I can't read.
Yeah, you cannot stop my creativity even if you tried.
We learned this in Pokemon, and we're somehow relearning it here. Like, what?
For the newcomers, obviously. But other than that, Calvin, how's your week been, bud?
Pretty good, although I did find something very interesting when it came to a food product that was bought.
Oh?
Okay, my family's been recently buying rice cakes because I like eating them and so does my dad. And
Okay.
they're the Quaker brand rice cakes, so 2 packages of a certain amount in each bag.
Okay.
So tell me why someone forgot half a freaking rice cake in one of the packages?
Someone got hunky.
I almost
No, I am
instinctively started
serious.
singing Tell Me Why.
No, seriously, it is still sealed, and half of one of the rice cakes is literally missing. That is an epic fail.
I think someone, like, took a bite and then put it in the package.
No, it's not a bite mark. It's like literally cut in half.
Oh, then you got me there, bud.
You had one job. One
feels
job.
all around, just all around sus, it feels.
Yeah, because you're literally getting ripped off. You expect a full rice cake, not half. It's like ordering a burger, but you only have half the burger.
I mean, one
Why-
day that's gonna become true.
Also, how dare they, offend a rice cake like that? Rice cakes are fucking amazing.
Yeah, I especially like using the chocolate ones and putting peanut butter over them. It's really good.
My favorite are the caramel ones.
Sorry, I turned to
I love the
static when I
caramel
take a
ones
bite out.
too. Then the package, this was for the apple cinnamon ones.
Oh, I don't think I've tried those.
They're pretty good for breakfast.
With that rice cake debacle, I hope that I don't even know how you resolve that. Actually, now that I think about it.
No.
So with that being said, Coda, how we doing?
It did not get picked up.
No, it did not.
Hold on. Let me get my creaky bone ass up.
Well, it wasn't exactly
Did that
full formed, but we could hear it.
I was gonna say, did we get it?
Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, I did end up buying nitrous, and I just need to go through all our streams and grab the different clips.
Yeah.
You did not.
Yes, I did.
God damn it.
Also, in memoriam of Milo, I bought myself some coffee flavored ice cream.
Oh yes. Because coffee.
I posted a similar meme to Haunter because apparently his day was not going good. Which, by the way, how was your day going? Because I'm still curious as to what happened.
Oh damn, we actually panned to like how the DM is feeling. That's
You want me to-
Yeah, we pan upward
no,
to
no,
God.
I got it. So essentially, I woke up and we were gonna go get some Chinese because we wake up like afternoon stuff. We don't do mornings. Ew. And I looked at my bank stuff because I was like, oh shit, I probably need to pay my phone bill because normally that's one of the first things I pay for, but the app was being weird, so I was like, yeah, I'll wait a little later. I got a good check. You know, it's probably the best I've gotten in months. I'll wait for it. And you know, I think, oh, maybe I have enough. Maybe the electric bill went through, and our electric bill, we unplug and we like turn off our power strips, so we like to be like very careful. The most we've gotten for our electric bill is 80 to 100, maybe. The best we usually get is 60 to 70. Ours was 126, and I was in the negative, and I was like, oh shit, I gotta fix that. So I don't like using it, but I use the tap check, which basically it takes like your check, and it like gives you some money from a future check and gives it to you. And I'm thinking, oh crap, well my rent's gonna be like a little shitty, but you know what? It'll at least get me out of the negative. And it was being a freaking like dick all morning, and I couldn't fix the password. And then I look back at my thing, and it said that I had like a purchase of $16 off PlayStation. I don't own a PlayStation.
What?
I haven't for 2 years, and I don't have like a paid subscription or anything. So I'm thinking, what?
And even if you did have a paid subscription, you would have gotten that same fee last year, but you never did.
No.
So somebody got a hold of Haunter's credit card information.
Oh, joy.
Yeah.
And then I ended up panicking, and then my dad came over, and we went to the bank, and we had to fix that whole thing. And I have like a physical savings in my home where I keep like money and stuff. And I was like, okay, well, I'll at least grab some of this, and this will take care of the negative at the very least. I'll call PlayStation Services, see if they can cancel my subscription. Maybe that'll help. Maybe I can get a new card. You know, just double securing myself. And on the way home, it started raining, and it just got in our faces. It's like, oh, well, today's just fucking lovely. And then it started snowing as I went back out to go get some free drinks at McDonald's. So I'm just like, I want to die today.
Seems like it.
Oh, so that's been my day, folks.
Wow.
But it's fine, because we're here to roll math rocks and role play with fictional characters.
And break Hunter's game.
And break my
Yeah,
game,
as
yes.
per usual,
Correct.
break Hunter's game.
Speaking of which, let us get right into it. Yes, dear. But you need help getting ice cream? Break a spoon. Okay, then. Give me 1 second, guys.
Okay, that's very convenient because my mom is currently making a milkshake right now.
Oh. Why are you using that?
But yeah, never underestimate how I can break a D&D session.
We haven't. You just keep doing it.
And it's fun.
You see my problem? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
I just want y'all to appreciate how hard Hunter is stabbing my ice cream with an ice cream scoop to try and get some out.
I literally just told David this, but coincidentally my mom is making a milkshake right now.
Oh, that's lovely. I'd make a milkshake, but I don't feel like doing that right now.
Yeah, but you have to. It's very convenient. Someone in my
Oh,
house
yeah.
is stabbing ice cream, while someone in your house is stabbing ice cream.
Jesus Christ, honey.
Yeah.
It's like when you
I'm-
push all your might to try to shit and it's just a pebble.
Ah.
Not me. Oh, well. Why did you do this? Because I didn't think it was going to be this funny.
We're kind of about to do D&D.
I didn't think it was going to be this not bad.
Oh, goodness me. My things hurt. I can't. I'm sorry.
Well, looks like we found Hex's weakness: coffee-flavored ice cream.
Apparently God's weakness too.
David, in the edited video, just be like, put the title card of just like, it is then at this moment, Haunter and Coda spent a good minute fighting ice cream. They're losing,
And
that
that was
ones are being ruled.
I was about to say, and the ice cream is winning.
Yeah.
I just want the ice cream.
You want to get it before?
Oh, that just reminds me of that ice cream episode of Next Door. You know, where they went to the ice cream factory.
Oh god, that's like the first episode of Codename Kizik's Story I've ever watched.
Yeah. But seriously, that line is still iconic. A heater? Who puts a heater in an ice cream factory?
Well, as you can see, it gets cold.
Yes, clearly. And that was your downfall.
So I think it's kind of funny that you just talked about how apparently you got a random thing for PlayStation subscription. My thing is similar but different because I actually did buy this subscription, so it did go through automatically. But I just got a thing from Xbox Game Pass subscription just now looking at my phone. Like, oh, okay, so I just lost a ton of money out of nowhere. Cool, I need to go cancel that.
I mean, you could also go find your Xbox.
Shut the
and I'll lend
up.
you $5.
Shut the up.
Hey, yo, Puff streams Power World, let it be.
Look, you're gonna look. No, I'm not doing this. I'm not. I don't want the freaking Game Pass. I don't want Game Pass Ultimate. I don't use my Xbox anymore. I don't even know where my Xbox is anymore. So I'm not about to grab it just to stream Power World.
You can't tell, but my face is the exact same face of you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward?
Wow. No. Oh, yeah, that was fun showing you the abridged stuff yesterday.
We are 30 minutes in, and Calvin is telling me how he's gonna break my game. When you and me are arguing about a Game Pass, Coda's fighting ice cream in the kitchen.
Artem is just vibing.
Coda just screamed, haha, I won.
Congratulations, Coda. You found the heater.
You found the heater?
The fruits of my labor.
Derek's fighting his cards, Saphira's just chilling, just
All right,
like...
we can start now.
I was half expecting to suddenly hear in the background and Coda grab the flamethrower.
I actually have a torch.
No, wait. I got something better. Someone go grab Bullet. We need a flamethrower.
You still
Damn it,
understand,
only
you're a
was
healer,
Saturday.
but you can also use fire, right? I need you to heat up this ice cream.
Okay, we need to find a way to tie that in because it'd just be stupid and funny.
We're gonna call him for an emergency. It's just gonna be, my house is a bit too cold. Can you heat it up a little bit?
I mean,
All right, we can start.
You guys intend to fight Arctic at some point, so everyone get the Gunderson. Oh god. Alright, so
Enough of
That
losing
being
our
said-
sanity. Let's start.
yes.
Start poking Bullet like, hey, we're in the winter. Hey, it's cold.
Yeah, everyone just huddles up and hugs Gunderson. He's like,
Yeah.
this is fine.
Hey, can you set
Uh-oh.
fire to the sky so it'll stop snowing?
You send it to the sky, I'll send them to the moon. It's all good.
The interaction between Dragon Queen and Hex.
Oh my god. That's
You know
that's
us,
everything.
Coda. You know we're gonna keep doing this.
Let's see
Oh.
what happens today. As last time, you guys learned some ninja magic bullshit. And
Yeah.
then you came to the real world. And then you got out of Chinatown, and then you went to the Alliance building, and then the Hemish, which I have looked in my book, and I found the actual name for, so we're gonna roll that in a minute. We got introduced to Selena, headmistress and minister of the mansion, as well as the head faculty member who helps people with a Pandora gene kind of just fit into society through educational or a early superhero career purpose.
She
You
needs
guys
to
also,
rethink the name of her school.
which is where I'm going to get to in a minute. And then you guys got introduced to Sergeant Max Fury, who also is offering a job for his small little units because, you guys aim to find the Zebra Man, as well as somehow put at bay the warlords. Xander showed up for a little bit and ate Sylph's cake, and then
And
left.
broke my wall.
And broke the wall.
It's fine. It got fixed.
Andrew's entire family is also living in this for a brief period of time. And Damien is still passed out from Saki. So, did I miss anything, ladies and gentlemen?
God damn it, Damien. Everybody else is thinking it. I just said it.
No, you did. We thought Saphira passed out. Turns out they were doing the incredible technique of laying so incredibly still.
They're practically invisible.
Yeah.
Aww.
She was lost in the taste of cake.
That's a good explanation.
Sure.
All right, we found one of
Okay.
Saphira's weaknesses. Let's go.
Oh yeah, and Max and Gunderson left.
Oh yeah, and Gunderson's gone again.
Okay,
Probably
they're
went
doing
to
police
Denny's.
work. He went to.
He went to- we have a very important mission for you. All right, I need you to go to this
I need
Denny's.
you to order from Denny's.
God damn it! No. All right.
Okay, fine.
it
We'll
has
skip.
been
We'll
also-
skip the Denny's. We'll skip the Denny's. Go to
It has-
Blue Labyrinth instead.
It has also been stated that I almost said Milo again. Hex and Andrew are welcome to stay and gain a job here as faculty
That's right.
or
Teacher.
a faculty member. And
Oh,
is go ahead, Calvin.
You tricked Selena into thinking Xander was an emotional support animal.
Yep. I sure did.
And you're currently looking after Cayman because I can't keep him in the Mage Mansion right now.
I don't understand why, man. It's you were just torturing him. I don't get it.
For real. So
To be fair, I wasn't torturing him. If anything, I'm trying to be humane. I blame
I
everyone
do
else
not
in the mansion
believe
for
you.
this.
you brazen bull. You mind
I know you didn't do that to Cayman, but like, come
I gave him a
on.
choice. I gave him a choice. He said yes. Then he immediately tried to break it, so I had to uphold my end of the bargain.
He just wanted some drugs before he took the deal. Like, jeez.
So yeah, everyone except for Andrew and Gunderson, who is not here today, is able to live and kind of just exist in the Mage Mansion, and everyone has designated a key. Meanwhile, everyone is welcome to visit this P Mansion that is needs.
I forgot about that freaking name. I forgot about that freaking name.
They're welcome to visit. However, Andrew and Hex are welcome to stay for as long as they wish. And everyone has still been given an opportunity to work with Selena as well as Max. Which everyone kind of was on the we'll see, except for Gunderson, who is not here for detective reasons. Clearly nothing related to him not being here. No, not at all. So,
Look, Blue Jays was
we
having
wake
a
up the
sale.
next- we wake up the next day, and it's a nice early day, a little bit before noon, with a slight showers outside. Not too rainy, just enough to like have a little bit of drizzle, a little bit cloudy outside. And Saphira, you are kind of awake on Andrew's couch. Andrew, you kind of, you're awake after the long what the fuck journey so far.
Seriously, man, I lived a normal life. What did you all do to it?
Hex, you stayed in your basement that night with a lot of bottles of wine.
8 empty bottles to be exact.
Yep.
How many?
13.
What?
Sylph, where were you this entire time?
Oh,
Damien's
I
still hung over a chair.
I went back to the mage mansion to sleep. I'm currently coming out of the doorway that is Andrew's fridge.
Yeah.
That counts.
I just walk out like, all right, let me just go and make some breakfast, and I'm going back to bed. Forget this. I'm clearly too tired for this.
I couldn't resist.
Aren't we all?
It's hilarious.
It is hilarious, and that's why I like it.
I'm just still on the couch chuckling to myself, watching what's unfolding. Just
Okay, so who wants breakfast, and what do you guys want?
I have no preference. I was gonna make some, in fact, but sure, go ahead, Self.
All right, omelets it is.
Here, let me just
we're
message
gonna pick into
Hex.
Hex real quick. Yeah. Hex. Roll me a Constitution. How hungover?
How drunk are you?
We've already discussed this.
Oh, I know. Let me just see.
I can't state it because backstory reasons.
Yeah, I know. How you
18.
feeling? You feel groggy, but you're all right. You're more groggy emotional wise than anything the alcohol has touched to you. So yeah, you wake up. Now what?
I checked my phone.
Okay.
Yeah, 'cause-
you see that Andrew has texted you.
Self was making omelets.
Hey Artem, could you mute your mic for right now?
yeah, I didn't know so you guys could hear my parents.
Yes.
I just answer. What?
Self was making omelets, and he appeared out of my fridge.
You just see a laughing emoji.
I
I
enter
got-
the chat saying, I'm also making one for Cayman. He may be disabled, but he still deserves a good meal.
No, he doesn't.
Now remember, everyone, disabled people still deserve meals. Even if they're lizards.
Oh my gosh!
I want to state to the audience that I am a disabled person IRL, and that is the funniest shit.
Even if they're half lizard people, still treat them with respect and give them an omelet. Go ahead.
I also count.
Good gosh, Hunter!
I also count as disabled with my Crohn's and mental disabilities.
I was gonna say you have Crohn's, so yeah, we have at least 2 people here. Oh wait, no, Damien has heart problems. Damn, 3! Holy shit!
Oh, so that's
Anyway.
3 out of 7.
Right.
Come on, guys, we're getting the gang back together.
We are we are 43% disabled.
Ain't got rhythm. No.
So, Hex, what do you want in your omelet? By the way, Xander's not getting an omelet.
He doesn't like omelets.
Well, good, because I'm not making him one.
By the way, he said your cake was delicious.
Right, he did steal that freaking cake.
Just
Tell him I appreciate the comment, but never to steal the rest of the desserts again.
I'll be back
I
in just a
can try.
minute.
I would like carrots and green pepper, please.
Got it.
No cheese. I don't think that would sit well with the wine.
All right. Would you like any meat, or is it going to be a complete? I want to say
Tofu.
veggie omelet, but it involves eggs, so you know.
Tofu would be nice.
Sure, I can do that.
Do I have any other text from my phone from anybody else?
No.
Oh, by the way, ask Cayman what he wants in his omelet.
Hey, Cayman, what do you want with your omelet?
Oh yeah, Cayman's like there, duct taped to the wall.
Cayman, what do you want in your omelet?
Why do I taste German sausage in my tongue.
We'll talk about it later, bud. What do you want in your omelet?
Oh god. Fuck you and your omelets.
He wants a veggie omelet too.
For some reason, I was thinking he might like German sausage.
What was that about German sausage? What?
Cayman asked why his mouth tastes like German sausage.
Wait, I'm confused. Am I? What?
Oddly specific.
Last time we saw Cayman, he took the Pandora X drug. and
Oh
the
right,
thing
he
that
became a German
did-
boy.
He was
Wait,
a little
what?
German boy.
I'm having a huge brain fart and I can't hear people.
Last
We were
time
in
you
the
guys
one,
interacted with Cayman, they took a Pandora X drug and tried to attack you, but it backfired and he turned into a German little boy. To which you guys knocked him out.
Eh.
Hence why his mouth tastes like German sausage.
So I don't have any texts.
Why not summer sausage?
So I don't have any texts
bigger.
from Xander or Dragon Queen.
Nope. In fact, your phone says low battery.
I'll plug it in.
Okay. Do you head upstairs or?
I need to prepare myself the best of my abilities.
Okay.
Because Dragon Queen didn't tell me what time should be over.
Nope. She just said tomorrow. And
You
it
walk
is now
upstairs,
tomorrow.
she just appears.
Just like
I
Calvin through the fridge.
I tidy up all of the wine bottles and put them in one spot to take care of later.
Okay.
And I check every one of them to see if they're empty or not.
Most of them are empty. There's like one or two that has like a few swigs left in it.
Alright, I finished them off.
Okay.
I am not ready for this.
Top of the morning to you.
I was gonna say, Saphira, do you go check on Hex?
Sure, why not?
You even know where
I
Hex
can't.
is?
I mean, they did say what basement you are, so
Oh, okay.
they probably
I
knock on the
couldn't
door.
remember.
I hand Saphira her omelet, Hex's omelet, and Cayman's omelet.
Alright. I walk downstairs and knock on the door. Hex, I got your omelet.
I trip and fall trying to get to the door. Coming.
You good?
Why are you hurting
I'm
yourself?
I'm fine. Everything's fine. I open the door and you see a very obvious disheveled Hex. The goggles are still on their eyes, but they're sideways. Their cloak is like half on them, half off of them.
Well, it looks like you got some nice sleep.
Not really. I've been up the past. What time is it?
It was sarcasm.
You're not getting a time. It's just sarcasm. Now take the fucking omelet.
So how's our new German boy doing over there?
I'd say beta, but
Do you even know German, Cayman?
I don't know. Oh,
Because what you said just doesn't make sense. Thank you in German is donkey.
I'm also waking up. I need you to please stop talking.
Keep talking. I know I'm
why
not
not?
there, but keep talking.
Yeah, Cameron, I don't think that's gonna happen. You're in the same room as Hex, and y'all are gonna be alone. Cause I'm going back upstairs so I can eat my breakfast.
Thank you for the omelet. Tell Soph I said thank you.
I will.
Uh,
Also, give him a
go ahead.
little shove it down his throat.
I mean, he is part lizard.
Mm-hmm.
I hate all of you.
No,
We
nobody
love
can
you
hate
too.
me as nobody can hate me, Cayman, as much as I hate myself.
I begged.
Okay.
Please do not start a hating competition. Let's not do this right now.
You get a text from Dragon Queen says, "Here,
Fine.
I'll talk to you later, Saphira.
All right. I'll head back upstairs.
You see, do you also go upstairs?
No, I'm staying down here. Because the
Would you like
Dragon
me to
Queen.
make Dragon?
No, it'll be fine. Thank you, though.
It'll be fine, they say.
It was fun, they
She
said.
kind of walks in. She's got like an umbrella. She's got a nice professional plaid coat on, with like some grays in it. She's greeted by Selena. They kind of like just talk for a minute, and she like softly gestures to downstairs as Dragon Queen makes her way there. She's got like the umbrella kind of hooped around one arm very professionally. She's walking, and she knocks on your door.
I trip again, going. Open the door. Coming!
Hex,
God
dear,
damn it.
I'm here.
I'm coming. Locks the door. Hey.
Oh my god, are you okay? Sorry, oh my god, are you okay? You look like shite.
Yeah, ignore the 13 empty bottles of wine.
The what?
Just ignore it. Come.
Sorry, who is that?
Don't worry about him. I need him for.
Is that Cayman?
Yes.
You just hoarding villains here.
No, just this one. I need him for research. Not to research on him, to use his research that he's done to. You get the point.
I'm gonna put him in a cell now.
As long as I have 24-hour access to him, I don't care what you do with him.
Me too. I need that access as well.
We'll kind of see about that. I mean, you're kind of hoarding someone. That's not good, Hicks.
To be fair, we need him because I kind of promised Slizzard I'd help find a cure.
You promised Slizzard.
I had to do it to get Pyra back.
Okay, but you didn't get Pyra back.
Yeah, please don't remind me.
That was Max who got.
I was kidnapped.
I understand. But you can't just be kidnapping henchmen. That's not what we do.
That's the only one I've ever kidnapped. I have standards.
Do you?
She kind of just lifts him up. He's still like duct taped to a chair and goes, "Oh God, here we go." Now that is
Can I jump down the elevator now into this?
She just turns him around, just like face the corner. Adults are talking. It's like,
What are you doing with my assistant?
We'll talk about it later, Sylph. It's
not
fine.
He goes, "Okay, so you wanted to talk to me about something?"
I double check all the bottles to see if they're empty. Fuck. Guess I'm doing this sober. So
Preferably, yes.
So, Hex just kind of like tries to straighten their goggles a little bit. How do I start this? First off, I just want to say, please don't hurt or kill me.
Why would I do that?
So, as you know, I got kidnapped by one of the cults that has been trying to, keep me for years.
One of?
Recently.
My
One of.
condolences.
You're not here.
I'm very concerned already.
And you know that I was mind controlled during that time.
I'm aware of that now, yes.
I want to preface this, the Hex just starts shaking violently, that I am very, very sorry.
For what, dear?
I'm kind of the one who almost killed your mom.
Roll me a charisma check.
Please tell me I have an advantage because of how much of a mess I look right now.
No.
Not
18.
at all. Oh
18.
my gosh.
Dearie, I completely understand. Hey, look at me. Listen. It's alright. A lot of us heroes get kidnapped all the time. There's tend to be one with mental powers every now and again, okay? Or it's some way to like force heroes to do things we don't want to do. It's all right. Hey, remember what I said on the phone? I didn't know the situation, and I'm glad I'm up to date with what exactly happened. And she seems like she takes no ill will. Preferably good, because she's a goddess of darkness, and you'd be dead by now. Right. See, she's different than I. We run things a little differently. She's more by the book. Okay, I try to do by the book, but I'm a fairly independent woman. Thank you very much. But all right, nothing's taken, and I won't hurt you. Okay, everything's all right, dear.
I brought you a peace offering.
You hand.
Just in case that didn't work.
What do you hand her?
I know dragons like shiny things, and I thought this would break the tension a little bit. And I hand her one of the drachmas I have.
Roll me a persuasion.
17.
She looks at it and almost squeals like, "It's so shiny." This is very touching, dear. Sorry, I do tend to enjoy shiny things.
She's already in love.
Thank you. But where'd you even get this? This is like old.
I just kind of like in my head talk. Death, does she count as a peculiar?
Yes.
Alright, so I can tell her?
Yes.
Alright. So, I don't know if you've heard of a place called the Mage Mansion?
Say no more then.
Yeah, my patron's kind of death, so...
I lived there a little bit when I was but a wee lass, and then Allmother kind of took me in.
I'm so sorry about your mom.
Hey, you know what? Like I said...
As you can see, I gesture to the wine. 13 empty wine bottles. I've been a wreck.
You know what? Would you like some coffee?
I was actually gonna offer you that.
Oh.
In case the drachma didn't work.
Oh. Hex, dear, you're very sweet. Here, let me go ahead. We'll take my care, okay?
Okay.
Alright, let's go. She just and she like hands you the umbrella. Don't open that yet. And she just picks up Cayman by the neck. Is like, oh, here we go again.
Can I just keep poking him with the umbrella?
Yes. Stop it. Stop
You
it.
can't feel that on your legs now, can you, Cayman?
Stop it. Stop it. Do all of you notice this at all as all three of them are walking by?
I do. They're taking my assistant.
Hold on,
Should
Sil.
we mention how Dragon Queen is carrying Cayman by the throat? Out
Yeah,
the
no, he
door?
should be choking right now. What?
Come back here with my assistant.
Hold on, Sylph. We're transferring him to a secure facility so he can't go anywhere.
Sorry, what does the little boy have anything to do with the Cayman?
You don't want to know.
I'll tell you over coffee.
I.
Well, coffee is the best way to do it nowadays. Okay.
I'm learning about humans, right?
No, I'm learning about modern humans. There's
Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Oh yeah, technically I didn't cripple Cayman. That was Hex.
Please do
Yeah,
not
that
tell
was
me
me.
you actually say that. Jesus Christ.
You did what? Wait, do you actually say this?
No. This is out of character. I'm reminding you.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, I was gonna
Thank
say-
you. Oh my gosh. That is not what I want. I do not need this
You guys gotta
conversation.
use your high charisma rolls today.
Best make sure he has a wheelchair.
Oh, well, he's kind of strapped to a chair, so I'm gonna have to.
I think Dragon Queen will just carry him everywhere.
I was
Look,
talking
I'll-
about when he's at the facility.
Look, I'm an engineer. I can attach wheels to it if you need be.
Oh, hold on.
Just
That
just turn
reminds
his
me.
nubs into Heelys.
No, go on, Artem. Wait, did you
Turn
read
his
Heelys?
turn his nubs into Heelys.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
That reminds me, Andrew. I don't think we've honestly discussed what kind of engineer, like electrical machines.
I just kind of was
around.
going in general, because remember, I'm more self-taught. So I like to imagine it's just like, all right, whatever I can build it. I will build it. And that's kind of the mindset I went for.
Okay. No, that's fair. All right. I was just generally curious as your DM. Because I never personally asked, but I just went, "Oh yeah, engineer, that's fine." Okay. So
Look, it's not about
the three of
designing
you-
torture traps. Don't worry, we're not going that far.
the three of you are walking out, and she kind of like gestures to give the umbrella back. She opens it. She goes, it's not really preferable for me to enjoy cold rain. I don't mind a warm summer's rain. It cleans my scales, if you understand my meaning. But yeah, cold rain, I kind of get a little squeamish of. You don't understand.
So, like, are you actually?
Hi. Yeah, I just kind of keep that form at bay, and I don't use it unless absolutely necessary. It's the abilities that we have inside that we have to learn to control once in a
I
while.
kind of like lift up my sleeve. A dragon too.
It's a very nice tattoo. Thank you. I did it just right.
Yes. I told you I have a dragon.
What in some ninja magic bullshit is this?
Pull up his name. I think it's Pytherios.
Pytherios, yes.
I thought it was
This
just
is
Pythios.
Oh, it is
Oh, Pythios. Okay, thank you. Hello, I am Pythios. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, talking tattoo. I'm a dragon. I see.
Almost named Marshmallow.
Marshmallow.
I almost named him Marshmallow. He's a bone dragon.
Do me a favor and wait right here, will you, Hex?
Yeah, no problem.
As she hands
Hex
you
is
the
calling
umbrella,
911.
and then as she hands you the umbrella, and two of her hip wings appear, and then she flies away for a second. She gotta make one of the. Okay, that's a 20 on her mobile. Immediately as she leaves, she comes back, empty-handed. Goes, I handed Cayman off to the police and formed the paperwork. Whew, fast record. All right, umbrella, please. Thank you, dear. And then you both get into like a very nice limo, and she kind of like closes it up as she gets inside and gestures to the driver to go to this local coffee shop. What did I call it? Hold on, I have it in my thing.
I'm scared now.
Moon coin. That's what it was.
All right, I'm no longer scared.
You can't see, but Koda's like, that's a Starbucks joke, isn't it? Yes, it's moon coin.
I just got it, and I'm gonna punch you in the face.
Teleportation. Wish you picked that power. Anyway.
No. I'll just learn it in real life. It's fine.
Yes, because he
then-
can do that. He has space powers.
Right, I do. Come here, you little shit.
All right. Oh no. I rolled a mobile again.
Little?
Oh, what was that, Artem?
I said little. What do you mean little?
uh,
Because he said, "Come here, little shit," and I'm like, "What do you mean by little?"
so I rolled for mobile again. They hit a 20. So you guys arrived to Mooncoin very rapidly, quickly. And you guys go ahead and get to the counter. And she kind of like adjusts her scarf in a way. It goes, if you don't mind, you can go ahead and use my real name if it does please you.
I don't even know your real name.
You can call me Elizabeth.
That's a very pretty name.
Oh, well, thank you, dear.
Of course, I got to get stuck with Hex.
Tell you what, we'll just use my name. Hi, welcome to Moonbox. I'm sorry, Mooncoin. How may I help you? Yes, and what would you like?
I would like a salted caramel iced coffee.
Unsalted iced caramel coffee, and for you, ma'am? Oh, just an espresso, please. All right. Could I get some Cool Whip with that? Yeah. Name for the order? Elizabeth, please. All right, wait over here, ma'am. you guys eventually do get your coffees and find a place to sit. And he goes, if you don't mind me, I'd like to keep my hood up. As soon as this comes down, everybody, oh, Dragon Queen, oh my god.
And sip my coffee. I can easily make them disappear. No, that's not a death threat.
Let's not do that. Preferably. There's a feeling I do like attention, but there's times I do like a little bit of privacy, if you don't mind me. Alright, so what do you wish to discuss, lad?
So, I didn't really have a plan. This was just one of my thoughts on how to not get you to want to kill me, much like your mother probably will.
Dear. I'm not going to hurt you, dear. I've already discussed that.
12 hours ago, me was thinking of every plan in the book on to avoid a hospital visit I can't afford.
I see. Roll me a general charisma save.
13.
13. She's kind of just listening and just nodding her head, taking real interest in what you're saying.
And if I'm being honest, my last resort was going to be to call Xander to try and save my ass from a situation once again.
You were trying to call Xander?
No, I said that was my last option. Thankfully, I didn't even have to go to Plan F.
What exactly was Plan F?
Cry in a corner and hope you take pity on me.
Hex. You know, I find you a curious one. And I almost arrested you back when we first actually met. And the second time. And the third time when you came into my office. And it doesn't help that your friend is one of the most wanted criminal people on the planet.
Yeah, to be fair, I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for him.
Which I totally understand that, you know. He's got a real warrior's heart. And I cannot believe I'm saying this, but I think I kind of respect that as far as that goes, but take no mind and no offense, I don't really appreciate it much.
And not a lot do. That's understandable. You know, he's one of those people that it took a couple decades to get used to, but, you know, it's not that bad once you get past... It's just not that bad. And if I'm being honest here, I don't think I've ever explained to many, like, professional heroes what happens if I die.
What one particular happens?
I just kind of look around, make sure nobody's, like, looking. Are we, like, in a corner off?
You guys are, like, in a corner booth, yeah.
I kind of just roll up my sleeves. Well, if you can't tell from the little markings you can see, I've been through many cults, not by choice. And one of those cults, kind of binded my soul for all eternity with hell. And if I die, Earth becomes one with hell. I am quite literally the only thing that keeps hell at bay.
Well, I would definitely fight all of hell.
I just kind of like looks to the side listening to all of the jabbering going on in my head right now because I picture a lot of demons feel insulted.
Yeah.
Reverend's here, killing him. Yeah.
Not that I doubt your powers, but I've literally been there. It'll take at least 6 of you to get past even a quarter of the army.
Lad, I've taken on armies solo. It's nothing I can't handle, dear.
But have you taken on an angry Cerberus?
Oh yeah, at least 2. At the same time.
Were they hungry, though?
Very. Starving, in fact.
I won't tell Hades.
Oh, me and Hades, we go back.
Which Hades, though? Because
Sadly, I still owe him $5.
Wait,
It's
you
like-
owe the Dragon Queen owes the richest god $5.
like, this dimension's Hades?
Greek mythology, Hades.
Oh, but like this dimension?
Yeah.
It just kind of looks off to the side. Hades, you son of a bitch! You didn't tell me you're a loser.
They owe me $5.
I know that.
We had a bet. They lost. I'm still waiting.
What bet did you lose?
Oh, we had a snail racing competition. We grabbed some giant snails from a dimension, and apparently a rock won.
You shut the fuck up, honey.
And I lost to a rock. A little
Wait,
humiliating.
Give me a minute. This is out of character.
I just have to ask, who had the rock?
Dragon Queen, who had the rock?
It was a demon known as Asmodeus.
Oh, Asmodeus, you son of a bitch.
Rocky did it! Yay!
Yep, he'll do that. He'll definitely do that.
Never underestimate the power of desires.
Anyway, but yeah, it's a lot of people. Not saying like you should like Xander. Nobody really does. But I definitely think people should at least sliverly appreciate him for the sole fact that it is literally his job to keep me alive. I'm not saying you need to like him. I think if more people knew that, they'd probably try and piss him off less.
Well, it's not the fact that we piss him off. It's the fact that the account of how many people he's just aimlessly killed, murdered, slaughtered, things he's stolen. He's not a good person. However, I do appreciate that, he does take an initiative to keep hell at bay by keeping you alive.
Yeah. I don't know what to do with him, to be honest.
If it were up to me, you'd lock him in a cell forever. However,
I've known him for quite literally decades, and he's still a mystery to me.
yeah, I don't understand that man. And he could honestly be one of the greats in the Alliance, and just he throws it away by just aimlessly killing just because he wants to. I don't understand.
I'll figure it out one day and I'll get back to you. How about that? Oh, I kind of don't need this anymore considering it broke, but I think you might like it, due to its design. And I pull out my broken blue dagger.
Oh, easy.
Oh,
There's people around.
I wanted to know if you wanted it. I don't have much use for it anymore now that it's broken. I know you probably like to collect different things from different dimensions or stuff that looks like it could be.
You could say I hoard things once in a while.
I'm really sad it broke, but like I said, there's not much I can really do with it.
Well, tell you what, I know a man. He'll fix it right up for you if you want.
Keep it.
All right.
Do I have to roll?
Roll me a just general charisma save. As she kind of reaches for the dagger carefully, she slightly grazes the top of your hand. I'm gonna need you to make a wisdom save.
What? Wisdom save?
Go ahead.
10.
10. You feel a little warm and awkward and fuzzy inside.
I just take a drink of my coffee.
Is everything alright, dear?
Yeah, everything's fine. I just kind of text everybody in the group chat. I think I made a mistake.
What did you
Xander's
do?
Xander's gonna be so mad.
What did you do?
Is everything alright over there, dear?
Yes, everything's fine. I just got a text and it scared me a little. Wait, is Xander in this group chat too? Because I do have his number.
Yeah, Xander's also in that group chat. He was the first one you added.
Do I notice this?
Roll me insight.
11.
Yeah, you noticed.
Well, things are going downhill already.
Hey, Xander's
Hey,
in
Dragon
the.
Queen. Hey, Dragon Queen. Can we
Hi.
can we quickly and quietly move to a different restaurant like now?
Why? What seems to be the problem?
So I have a group chat.
Okay.
It's me,
Oh,
everybody.
our fans coming.
No, quite the opposite. I have a group chat that's me, Andrew, Sylph, the gang that you.
Yeah,
know.
your group of friends.
Do you want to know who? Chat.
Oh, lad.
I didn't. I forgot. I made this yesterday.
Lad.
I was drinking. I made this yesterday because I didn't feel like going back and forth between people. We need to go now.
Lad.
Does he respond to the text?
Go ahead and make a persuasion.
17.
17. She kind of looks around and goes, I will message the limo to come around. Does he know you're here?
Not yet. We got like 10 minutes.
You get a phone call.
Hello?
Hexy.
Xander, what's up?
What's yeah, I thought you were gonna be here, and yeah, I was rummaging through your stuff and see if you had saved anything from the house, and you're not here. I got a notification I'm kicked from the group chat you kind of just made. I wonder what that's about. Also, why the fuck do you have a hero license?
I just kind of look at Dragon Queen. What hero license are you talking about, Xander?
The one in your fucking duffel bag, Hexy.
Hero license.
I'm tracking you down now. We're talking.
Can this wait, please?
No, we're talking.
This meeting.
Bob, that's unfortunate. I'm about to crash that meeting.
I'm losing cell reception.
We're on Messenger, bitch.
I'll call you.
There's no static on Messenger.
I hang up. We need to go now.
I'm guessing you're timed.
You are timed, and you get a text going, did you just fucking hang up on me?
I text Hex. Can you help me with convincing Death to help me with something?
Oh, I made Xander angry.
Bad timing.
Would you like? Do I have to prepare another cake?
For later, please. All right. So, Dragon Queen, can we?
Yeah, we can go. We can leave.
We have minutes.
Oh, you have less then.
Yes.
Oh. Guys. Okay. Well, you do know nothing was gonna happen to you so long as I'm here, right?
What's Xander hurting me? Xander would never hurt me. Walk and talk. Let's go.
We're walking and talking. Let's move.
Think about city block, specifically in the Rook district.
You may have a point. Right then. 1 second. She makes a phone call. Doc. Witness testimony says that Xander is heading down, names the street. I'm gonna need you to pursue. Do not try to engage. Armed and dangerous. Please? Please. I really need this, lad.
Please, even more. He's gonna be so mad.
It'll at least get him off our tail. And you have a better suggestion?
All he needs is 20 minutes, and then he'll lose focus.
Give us at least 20 minutes, lad. I know he's like one of the few people who can outrun you, but... Doc, please.
Grabs the phone. Please, for the love of fuck, I will literally do anything.
And who is this? She grabs the phone back. It's just like, it's a friend. Just go.
I just want you to think of Nifty when the cameras are on her and has been.
What are you doing? Fighting bugs?
Alright, fine. Grab my belt. Thanks. I owe you one. We go now. Roll for mobile. You get advantage because Dragon Queen is also with you.
13.
Alright, 13 and 11. Okay. Now I get to roll for this. Alright. Okay. So, you guys make your way out of there pretty quickly, kind of circling around Queen's Court. And, on the radio, you just hear eyewitness testimony sees that the criminal known as Xander has been attacking citizens along the street. Dr. Steadfast is pursuing and assisting aid, so no harm is currently done. We go live to the chase now. Fuck, why does it have to be you? Stand your ground, knees on the ground, and you are under a... That's what you sound like, bolt eyebrows. That's it. I'm gonna get the belt. Yeah, well, guess what? Daddy did that first, and he's fucking dead. Oh, shit. We go live to 2 speedsters now all over Bishop City trying to chase each other. Dr. Steadfast is pursuing the criminal. We'll go live more as we catch up. Eventually.
I'm so sorry.
It is what it is. He'll make sure no one
Just
gets too hurt, too
Give
bad.
it 20 minutes and he'll get tired out.
You just hear in the distance, Hexy, I'm gonna fucking kill you!
I just go, hey, no, he won't. Oh, I gotta deal with that later. I am so sorry.
Yeah, you know what? It is what it is, and I might have to go handle it later too. To be fair.
I just text Andrew, remind me not to make group chats while I'm sleep deprived and drinking.
With this, we are going to move on to the rest of the group.
Hey guys, why do I hear sirens?
Let's not get involved. Does anyone want to come with me to check on that guy we rescued from Mansect? To see if he's still doing alright?
Oh yeah, that guy. I forgot about him. Yeah, might as well. Where would he
let's
be?
Okay, but you-
breathing.
Yeah, I'm bringing him a fruit basket.
Damien did say he was back, so.
Yeah.
So, Damien, do you wake up from the sake?
Yeah.
He just like lifts his head like, yeah, let's do that.
How the f-
Now look. Before we do that, before you join us, open that scroll in your bag.
Ah, yes, his scroll. Yeah, let's get onto that, shall we? So, Damien, you got 2 new things. So your first thing is, I think I wrote it over here, actually. Okay. So, what you get is a secret scroll of, let me check this. Oh, that's funny. You get the scroll of the Drunken Fist. Anytime you do alcohol, you drink alcohol, or alcohol is in your system,
That's
you do
amazing.
double damage.
That's amazing.
So that would be 2d12s.
Oh, that's convenient.
I love that.
And the other thing?
So
That
I'm
is the technique. As for your ninja or just artifact in general, it is the scroll. Essentially, what it is you can put it over any form of mirror and that mirror will tell you the entire truth of what happened in that room. So long as it's less than a year ago. It is called the memory scroll. So just look for any form of reflection in that room, hover over the scroll over it, and the mirror will kind of like pave like a movie of what happened for as long as up to a year.
How many uses do I get out of the scroll?
It's limitless.
So,
So, should we call Agent Double X to get his location?
That is up to you guys.
I'm asking Andrew, seeing as how he has her number.
Andrew? Andrew?
Andrew.
Andrew!
And
Andy! Hello?
Oh no, he
Andy.
fell asleep. Oh no.
No, here's the scene from Space Camp. Andy.
Okay, he said give him a slight intermission. He's updating something, and it takes away his mic.
Alright, does anyone else have her number?
Hex does.
I don't.
Oh, you're back.
He's back.
Oh, now you can hear me. Okay, for a second I was so confused. Like, you guys are acting like you can't hear me. I just got back.
No, you're back now. It's okay.
I exist.
You're gonna call double. So, Andy, you're gonna call Agent Double X to get the location of Blazer?
Gosh freaking dang itself, it is Andrew. And yes, I will do that.
Would you rather I go back to Mr. Pyre?
Where do you even hear the P? Where is the P in my name?
It rhymes with fire.
But why are you... I can't argue with you, because you're just gonna roundabout this the whole time.
Exactly.
And he admits it. Okay, cool. So he knows he's wrong. Gotcha.
Yes, but it's a lot more fun.
You forget his character is literally a child.
It's true.
That is true, yes.
A child is gonna act like a child.
Alright. Anyway, yeah, sure, I'll call up Double X.
You go ahead and call the... Oh, that's the wrong dice. Hold on.
You do not call anybody. In fact, what you do is...
She answers. Hello? This is Double X speaking. How may I help you?
Hey, do you have info on that kid we saved along with you from the weird spider thing place?
Oh, that's civilian? Give me just 1 second and I can look it up in my database.
Alright.
You hear computer typing noises and clearly not turning pages of the DM's book.
I was gonna jokingly say, alright, so please hold, and that's just gonna be that hold music again. I spent a whole episode with this, not again.
His name is Bobby Milner. Friends call him Blaster, or Blazer. He has like a couple of alter ego names. He's regular civilian, no Pandora gene. He works at a gaming store downtown.
Alright, well, that's the best spot we're gonna get if we're gonna look, so might as well.
He works at Game Go.
Did you say Game Go?
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm gonna
Game Go.
frickin' hurt you, Haunter.
What? Games Go.
Say
You
Game
don't
Go.
stop.
Let me guess. Instead of Pokemon Go, it's Pokemon Stop.
No, it's
It's
just
what?
Pocket Monster.
Pocket monster now.
But yeah. You are then given an address on where he works.
All right, we got a location. Let's go, guys. Thank you, Double X.
On
No
the
problem.
road again, on the road again.
As you guys are leaving, Dwayne Johnson enters the building.
Why? Why is he back?
He's got sunglasses. He's like, "Hey, it's good to see you two again." He points at Damien and Saphira. You guys going to school here?
Our friend actually lives here.
Oh, it's
Well,
pretty sweet.
him and his family.
Hi.
So it's real nice. Hey, sure you guys heard of me? Yeah, DJ. You know?
Yep, heard of you plenty.
I have no idea who you are.
Shut
Oh,
up,
you-
shut up, shut up.
Well, you can call me Dwayne. And what's your name, little fella?
My name is Sylph.
How you doing, little self? How about you there, big man?
Andrew.
Nice to meet you, Andrew. He like gives you a nice firm handshake. He's like, do you guys know where the faculty office is? I came here for an interview.
I believe it's over that direction.
Oh, thank you very much.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
He puts on his sunglasses and
He is not Johnny Bravo.
No, I just
Why?
that thought just popped into my head, and I'm like, wait, I have to say this.
This joke is too important.
It is.
I felt that way sometimes with some of my jokes. Like, I have to say this. That is too perfect.
All right, so you guys have been given your location. Let me check right here.
Remember, guys, we ignore the sirens.
You guys are heading to. You guys are currently in Queen's Court. Before you leave, also, you hear an announcement over the speakers going, "Attention, students! It is clear to my attention that certain inappropriate snickering has been done about this faculty. Thanks to a lot of paperwork and some rebranding, I am formally renaming this building North Knight Academy. Thank you."
So the end mansion.
So you guys are heading to Harlequin Avenue.
Okay.
So, how many clowns are here?
So shut the fuck up.
You guys are essentially 3 blocks away. How do you guys intend to get there?
I don't know. It doesn't feel like that far of a walk.
You guys intend to walk?
Yeah, but remember that after scene?
Which one?
Oh, I remember. Don't worry, I remember.
Refresh.
The same kid apparently like saw blood and Zebra Man, but not really didn't see him, but still.
Yeah, your characters don't know that.
Oh yeah, we don't.
Not ringing any bells, but oh well, let's continue.
Oh, we'll see it. We'll probably see it.
I'm sure.
Well, anyway,
So-
we can just walk.
Something
That's just
to
fine.
celebrate.
I was gonna say 3 votes on walking. Damien, how about you? Good. Walk. Okay. So the 4 of you are walking. I need everyone to make a mobile check real quick.
Okay. 17.
You're carrying me.
All right, pick you up.
16.
16?
13.
13. That's enough. So.
I got
so-
a 1, by the way.
you stepped outside and you were just like, I don't know where anything is. You're so used to you're Gildan Breeze. You're so used to the small town, and that mono route of your apartment that you've been provided to your school. But you've been on such a crazy journey of teleport here, teleport there, Mage Mansion's existing. You don't know where you are from here. You're just like, no. So Andrew just like picks up the child and then just carries him. Okay, I need to roll this. Okay. You see a kind of two blurs that run right past you guys, along with many police cars.
That was them, wasn't it?
Should we be worried about that?
I just text the group. Do not mind the two blurs running around town.
Sure. I'm gonna assume that's none of our business, and I don't want to find out.
Just to save our asses at this moment. But it's
You
gonna
guys
come
proceed.
back and bite us later.
I guess let's just keep moving.
All right.
On the road again. On the
Uh,
road.
All right. You guys are making your way down a little more. I got roll ahead. Okay. You guys kind of see something very far in the distant behind you guys. Whatever it is, it's orange, it's electrical, and it's just flying past.
Huh?
Do any of you know anyone who wears orange by any chance?
Nope.
I don't think so.
Don't know and don't want to. So let's keep moving for right now.
Once again, you guys make your way on the final block. I'm rolling this. It seems like nothing weird happens after that. And you guys make it to Game Go.
Oh boy,
on-
my favorite.
On this street, you can find different restaurants, a White Forge, which is my parody of White Castle, the Game Go, a grand library, a couple of appliance stores, some insurance shops, and a workshop.
Kind of workshop.
Just it has like hardware tools, 2x4 wood, some hardworking tools. So anything up Andrew's alley, really.
Alright, because to be honest, it could have been a self-help work type of workshop you were describing.
Right. No. I wanted to preference it was like a very much Home Depot, but it's very much type of store. It's not exactly Home Depot. Don't worry. I have a parody of that on here. It's just your general come in, get some supplies, some tools, just workshop.
It's me nerds.
It's me nerds. So yeah. You see a crime scene also in one of the alleyways. A couple of cops are taking pictures. Some are investigating some stains. As a couple of detectives are taking the body in the alley into a truck. You guys also see Officer Myers there, just writing down a report.
Should we help?
Mm.
Are we sure we should get tangled in another mess?
If this,
Leave it alone.
well, aren't we? What if this is involving Zebra Man? We are looking for him, aren't we?
I mean, technically, but like,
Not today.
Can I at least see if there's something reflective in the back in that alley?
Go ahead, roll me investigation.
So I blinked. We're in front of an alley right now.
You're kind of near a crime scene that's in front of the alley.
Mm.
I got 9.
You don't notice nothing.
Would anyone else like to see if there's anything reflective?
I was gonna say, can I
in
just
the
do
alley?
can I just do an insight on the area? Oh my gosh.
Go ahead, roll
19.
me 19. Yeah, so as explained, there is all the police cars and the trucks and stuff. The police tape going just outside of the building, enough where some people can still come in. There was the drawn mark of where the body was laying, as well as some slash marks of some blood around a couple of dumpsters. Nothing too reflective. It is still slowly raining as well, so they're trying to like take care of it as quick as possible before any evidence washes away.
Wait. Would you say is there any type of puddle?
There, as far as Andrew can tell, there are 2 puddles.
What's so important about puddles?
A puddle can act as a mirror.
But Damien, I see where you're going, but Damien Scroll only works indoors. You guys are outside.
So what you're saying
Fine.
is we need to buy a bunch of materials, create a little house within that area, and then reflect
Yeah.
it.
Oh,
You
wait,
guys are
I-
not gonna go that far.
We aren't. We aren't. We are not about to go that far.
Technically, you guys don't need to. My
What
ribbon
the
could
do you
technically
mean?
make all that stuff.
I swear to gosh, we're not doing this. I was kidding. I was joking.
I know, but I'm pointing out. Technically, I could just create it and then have it disappear as soon as we're done with it.
It's a joke,
not
man.
So,
That counts.
No, it doesn't.
Because like it's you haven't leveled up to where it's an actual like. Here's what I picture. Whenever you've made something, it is that, and it's made of that material the best that you can. But because of the skill tree, it still looks like it's obviously a ribbon. So all those times you like made the Brazen Bull and the Iron Maiden and a couple of other tools and accessories in your bargle, it still is like a ribbon shaped that object. So I just picture like you just domain expansion and there's just a ribbon textured house.
wouldn't that still count as a house?
No.
I don't. Okay,
No.
unless you get that skill to actually just make house, I'm gonna say no for now.
Because technically, do you count an igloo as a house, even though it's made of ice?
Yes, I will count that as a house.
Just checking.
You're so glad I'm not there, and David, you're welcome that I'm not there.
All right, so that is the kind of layout that Andrew kind of presents to all 4 of you.
So, do we talk to the officer? Or do we at least... Because seeing as how it's close to here, maybe he saw it?
Don't know.
You guys can't ignore this entire thing. That is an option for you guys.
You know us, Hunter.
Or...
I do. That's why I'm just like, what to do?
Ah, screw it, I talked to the officer.
Do we want the kid to do this? Hold on.
Yeah, wait.
I don't think it's the right call to have a kid just go up to an officer. Hey, so officer, what happened here? What's the crime scene?
I was gonna say, you guys have kind of let Sylph take charge a lot, and he's the child here.
Yeah, no. Let me talk to him. No offense to you, Sylph. I don't think cops are just gonna suddenly start blabbing on about everything when a child asks them.
Even if I show them this, I pull out my hero ID. Even if I show them this,
Probably.
We'll let the child do it.
Did you say just let the child do it?
Yes.
I think I've realized that Derek throughout this whole thing is chaotic neutral.
Yeah.
I want to see what happens.
He's fine with doing whatever as long as he gets to see funny things happen to people. That's the extent that I've learned from
And
this.
drugs.
And drugs. Yeah, of course.
Are we sure he's not related to Hex in some way?
You're right.
So is anyone gonna try and stop me or do it before me?
I'm doing it before you. I'm gonna talk to the cop.
Okay.
I still don't know if this will go well, but
Mr. Pyre. What are you doing out here?
son of a. Are you kidding me?
Are you okay?
Hunter, I hate you. I just want you to know.
Your report said Pyre. I assume that's how they spell your name.
No, where did you even get that from?
Oh, accounting.
Of course.
Yeah, that probably explains it. Anyway, it's Fyre. That's
Yeah.
my name. Fire.
I'll be sure to fix that report. Anyway, yeah, what are you doing out here?
That's not what we came here to do. Okay. So, can I just figure out here what happened here?
Roll of persuasion.
14.
14, that's enough. Fuck it. Some woman back here kind of got murdered, multiple stab wounds. Eyewitness testimony said that they heard a creepy voice leave, blazing speed. We're not quite sure. We're trying to wrap it up ourselves.
Blazing speed.
What? That witness's name, would it happen to be Blazer by any chance?
Oh yeah, he's inside. He said he had to work, otherwise his boss would have his nick.
Noted. Okay.
We kind of got everything we wanted from him anyway. So if you want to ask him questions, you're welcome to.
Do you know any specific villains or people who are known to murder that have insane speed?
Well, there's one. Calls himself Zebra Man. It's kind of a dumb name, but is what it is.
So he's the
by the
likely
way, were you able to
suspect
get your
here?
hero license back? Oh, sorry, that you were talking.
So he's the likely suspect?
Well, it could be anybody, really. I mean, one day one man can wake up and suddenly have super speed and, hate this woman. We can't rule out any possibility. But it's fair to say that he's definitely on the suspect list. By the way, did you get your hero license back?
Yeah, I got it. It's right here.
Ah, good to see they all got fixed out. All right. Well, we're gonna continue going here. You kids go about the rest of your day.
Okay.
Okay. So it is most likely Zebra Man, but Zebra Man doesn't have a Pandora gene. Do we know if my theory I told you guys about is wrong? We might have to talk to some patrons.
Maybe.
Are we sure he didn't do some laboratory experiment type shit like somebody else did?
Right,
Artem,
that happened to Gunter.
You're a little muffled. Are you wearing your headphones?
Yeah, I'm in mobile.
Oh my gosh.
You're in the gas station?
See.
Sweet. Yeah, no, your
Okay, so-
mic is all up in your.
It's bad. Good lord.
Okay, I text this information to Hex and saying we need to talk now.
Just kind of go, I'm kind of busy. Business meeting.
Hey, not Hex. Sorry. Hey, Sylph. Remember when that two blurs were happening and suddenly Hex just decided to text us? Don't worry about that. I'm assuming Hex is busy right now.
Yeah.
You'll be the first one to know when I'm available. How about that?
Cool.
Alright. So let's go and talk to Blazer and get his side of the story.
Yeah, I want to talk to him. See what's up.
Besides, I've heard that this place sells playing cards that become real monsters. I've been wanting to get a pack of those.
I think they do tournaments or stuff like that.
Yeah, because I hear there are some monsters that are similar to the creatures in the Gilded Breeze Forest.
Interesting. Well, we're not gonna find out staying out here. Let's go in.
All right, you guys walk in. It's standard like your average video game store. There's a couple of aisles with some blue games, some green games. Totally not telling what kind of those games are. Don't sue me, companies. Anyway, there's smaller games for like more handheld games of the DoNin 10. And there's a couple of Game Sphere games. There is also, as you stated, some trading cards. A little more toward the front, there's a couple of plushies, a couple of like artifacts of some video game characters, comic books, all on the wall. There's some posters hanging around, and Blazer is there, and he's like stocking some shelves. He goes, "Welcome to Game Go, where games are a go." Oh, you guys.
Hey.
What's up? Didn't take you guys for some gamers.
Yeah, every now and then, but
I came to drop off this. I give him the fruit basket.
What's this for, little man?
Just to make sure you're all right.
Though I'm sorry my friend almost sacrificed you.
yeah, that's right. That did happen. Yeah, sorry you
roll
almost
me
became
a
a sacrifice.
Roll me a general charisma.
16.
He kind of just like he there's like this smile on his face. He's like, well thanks. I appreciate it. I don't usually get things like this. That's kind of made my day. All right. How can I help you guys?
So I'm probably
Well-
gonna immediately ruin your day because I have questions.
It's got to do with that murder outside, isn't it?
Unfortunately.
We also should probably get you into witness protection.
Yeah, that's been already taken care of. Yeah, I have a designated officer. on
That's
me.
good.
But,
Okay, no offense to the officer, but do you really think there'll be enough to protect you from him?
I mean, I would hope so.
Stop it, Sylph. You're scaring him.
No, no one has stopped him before. I'm literally being concerning. I'm literally concerned. Like, does he need more protection or not?
I mean, I hope so. Like, I don't know what's out there. As far as the cops said, they said it was just some guy with a knife. So
I mean,
they read their tech and they said they didn't read any Pandora gene activity.
So what did you see exactly?
You're right. It was. I saw just the scream as I was locking up shop. Curiosity piqued me, so I turned the corner and there was nothing, except this woman just covered in stab marks. And behind her was just like some trails of blood, like in a stripe pattern. And then I heard a voice saying something about no one escapes Zebra Man. I've never heard of a Zebra Man before. This sounds like a dumb name, I'm not gonna lie.
Number one, it is a dumb name. Number two, you should have been very scared.
Yeah, well, I mean, I see a dead woman covered in stab marks. I panic a lot, so yeah, I kind of just ran the other way and called 911.
No, that's totally... Honestly, that's probably the best thing you could have done in that situation.
Oh, Andy, why don't we have him and the officer stay at trying to remember the name you just named the mansion.
I thought you were about to
Night-
say your mansion. I was going to say, I don't own a mansion. What are you talking about?
North Night Academy.
What if we have him and the officer stay at North Night Academy until Superman is caught? That should add more protection.
Maybe. I don't know. So, do you even want to know exactly who Zebraman is?
Is he like a villain out there? Does he turn into a horse and stab people? What is he? What even is he?
He's a serial
First things
murderer.
first, and zebras are more closely related to donkeys than they are to actual horses.
So he's an ass. So
Essentially,
Yeah,
but that's not the point.
Yeah.
No. The point
Okay.
is, he's a serial murderer who has done countless crimes over the past, 20 years.
Right.
And
Okay.
apparently, according to what they were given as detail, he's insanely fast. Is that what was heard?
Okay.
Yeah, he seems to be able to basically pick victim to victim within the matter of seconds, even if they're blocks away.
Wow. I. Why didn't he go after me then?
No
I mean, I saw
clue.
what happened, right? He'd be all like, "No witnesses," right?
That's honestly what I was expecting.
You said the message says no one escapes the zebra man, right?
Yeah, I believe that's what was said.
Maybe she tried to escape him.
It sounds more like they're targets. If I'm getting this right, because why else would he say that?
Now I want
All
details
these
on that
random
woman.
people. Yeah, we're gonna need information on that. And have you gone through to your uncle yet?
Right! I need to talk to him. Thank you very much, Blazer. Here, let me just look around, actually. I feel bad forcing you into questioning and not getting anything, so I'm kind of curious what's here.
No, you're
Can I-
good, man.
Can I borrow some money, Andy?
Oh, right, you want to get those cards. How much are they?
Oh, they're like $2 a pack. If you want the starter pack, booster pack, that'll get you into a couple of tournaments around town, and in some of the bigger leagues, I think they're around. I'd say maybe $15.
How many packs you want?
Do you have anything with what were they called again? I'm trying to remember. I think it was trap tricks or something like that.
Sorry, little dude, we don't have any trap tricks anymore. All sold out.
Oh,
Yeah, all we have is the basic ones and the mystery packs.
all right. I'll take a basic and a couple mystery packs.
Okay, so that is 2 mystery packs and the starter pack.
Yeah.
All right. How about for you, man?
I think I'm good.
All right. Also, if you buy any of the starter packs, you are also welcome to get a free dual discer that comes free with every purchase, so that you can turn these cards into real life holograms.
Oh, all right.
Free with every purchase. We don't have any of the standard ones, but he kind of shows a sort of a small green thing, and he gestures how to work it. You push this button, and the cards can go in, and they shuffle. You push this button, and you're able to play this way. You push this button, and it's kind of like the Arc 5 dual disc, where it's it folds up sort of, and then there's the hologram one. And if you ever want to see their life points, you could simply just, press this button right here and it'll show you.
All right.
All right, so with this, Andrew, you have $581 left.
All right, I'm going down in money.
At this time, Andrew, you and Damien also get a text from your workplaces, significantly apologizing because they had a note from Agent Double X saying that you were on kidnap, you are on mission, and you do have a hero license to back up this type of claim. They apologize for any type of stern messages that they send you about, worried of employment, and to just get back with them anytime you guys are ready to work again.
No biggie. It's all good. I'll work sometime soon, I'm hoping. I hope I have time.
Okay.
Right, God?
I guess we'll find out.
Yeah, freaking.
David, what were you gonna say?
Okay.
Okay.
Thanks, Bobbert.
No problem, lad. I love how you changed your name to Alcoholic Bob.
Yeah, that
makes me
was
happy.
so freaking funny.
Genuinely.
I know, but here's the thing. My name used to be my actual name. That was my actual full name.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's funny. Is there anything else you guys are wanting in the store?
No, I'm good.
What
I'm now
happened?
very curious about that woman, though. Like, what did she do before?
Artem, what was that?
I'm sorry, I'm so confused of what just happened.
Some information was kind of given, and Calvin bought a couple of trading cards and a dual disc, essentially, or a dual discer. See, it gets copyright. So while you guys are in this video game store, is there anything else you guys want to like look around and kind of see, observe, just purchase anything like that?
I mean, I don't really see a use for us needing anything video game wise.
Hey, video
But if
games
y'all
are
want to
very
buy
important.
a universe where we're either always fighting something or apparently in Damien's case drinking.
Yeah, you are really drunk. Like, what the heck?
How did you
Don't worry about
live?
Don't worry.
Oh, I'm
I love
worrying
how
about it.
nobody's I love how nobody's questioning the same thing about how Hex lived after ingesting 15. Sorry, the 13 bottles of wine in the bedroom weren't including the 2 that they already downed.
That's because I didn't know you downed 13. I'm assuming you did it when you were in your basement.
This being said, Sylph, with the pack and the mystery packs all together, you have 30 dual master cards. All of them are kind of just like the picture. It doesn't really show any image except like this one's obviously the magic one. This one's obviously a trap one. This one's a monster one with an element. You can't really see an image yet. He explained that once you like plop them on the disc, they'll actually show what the monster is. That's the mystery of this game.
Remember, if you're not speaking, please mute yourself.
Do I at least see the levels?
No. I kind of equivalated them to like you can like normal summon all of them like it's regular Yu-Gi-Oh. So don't worry about it.
Even the special summon ones like Xyz, Synchro, Fusion.
Those I'll get to as it goes on. It's kind of my version of a D&D Yu-Gi-Oh kind of.
Alright.
This was kind of like a pitched idea I had where it's like, why don't I just make a D&D Yu-Gi-Oh? But there's like so many rules that could go for it, and I'm like, yeah, I don't want to do that. So this is my take for it.
Alright then, I summon a monster. What monster do I summon?
Oh, you do it right now.
Let's not do it right now.
Okay.
We're in a store.
I'm just gonna say, do you want to summon?
Karibo.
Oh my god.
Nope. I'd take away the disc thing from Sylph, like we're not doing this in the store.
Yay! Give me back my new friend!
I will give it back when we leave the store.
You chose to be a child, Sylph. Calvin. You chose to be a child, Calvin.
You chose this life, now walk it.
I turned my ribbon into a frying pan.
We're not doing this. We are not doing this.
You're not turning into a puzzle in 5 minutes.
Everyone, roll initiative. No.
What the fuck?
Why a frying pan?
As you guys are kind of like trying to form your information and get to this debacle, I'm gonna quickly pan back over to Hex real quick.
I like to imagine every now and then we just cut over to Hex and they're busy screaming like in the car.
Alright, so we got Damien, Andrew, Sylph, Saphira, Wait, hold up. I messed that up. We got Damien, Saphira, and Andrew, and apparently Rapunzel. Where did she come out of?
Oh, a funny
You-
story about that.
If you know, you know.
Oh, good. Yeah.
If you know, you know. Check out the Pokemon D&D.
Check out Pokemon
everyone.
D&D. I really wish we streamed season 1.
Yeah, for real.
Okay, but
Yeah.
wouldn't Rapunzel be from the Mage Mansion as well? Technically.
There is a Disney princess that does live there. But it's not
fuck?
like the Disney princess. It's just a like
The Disney princess.
Yeah, you just like walk in there you just hear no.
See, but which one is
so-
the? Like, 'cause there are a lot.
No. Hex, we turn back to you. You guys are currently chatting and finishing the rest of your coffee in the limo. Essentially, was there any particular story you wanted to be at, or were you just fine just getting away in the limo?
Our goal was just to get away.
Got it. Okay. So what are you two continuing to talk about?
And yeah, that's kind of the story of the first cult.
I see. I think Allmother did say something about them.
Yeah, the leader of it's dead, and I'm mad.
Well, death isn't always the end. You and I both know that.
Yeah, I know. All my buddies down in hell are currently having a torture party for him.
Ah. They must have quite the grand time.
Yeah, the parties down there for the 10 years I was down there were pretty fun.
Got some friends down in hell?
Quite a few.
Okay. Well. Is there any place you kind of wanted to talk?
Well, considering Xander is currently preoccupied for another 10 minutes, do you want to head back to the Night Academy so you don't have to worry about not getting unwanted attention?
I thought it was called the P Mansion.
Yeah, she changed that recently. We pointed out how that was funny.
I don't understand how that's funny, but all right.
Another word for urine is pee.
Damn teenagers. Okay, then.
It's
She kinda,
always
like,
the damn
gestures to the driver.
teenagers.
She kind of gestures to the driver to head back. And she goes, well, tell you what. Here's my number. I don't know if you fully have that or if you just got that from Agent XX.
Yeah, it was Selena.
I see. Well, should you ever need me, you can always call me. All right?
Here's my number in case I have to spontaneously delete yours so Xander doesn't get more mad at me.
Hex, you're kind of adorable, you know that?
Just like in the nifty stare. Thanks. You too? Please send your regards to Allmother. I feel so bad.
She feels no ill will toward you.
Yeah, once Death found out I almost killed her, even he got a little worried.
You tell
Not
Death
just
I said
because of
hello.
that.
You tell Death I said hello. He's a remarkable dancer.
Really?
I
just kind of go, Death, you dance?
I tend to do a little bit of the ballroom, the tango, and a little bit of the disco every once in a while. Hacha.
Good to know.
I'm sorry. I just thought of a headless man doing the disco.
Forgive me, but every time I hear what was that one song? I Want It That Way by Backstreet Boys. I can't help but jiggy my shimmy, as the kids say.
No one freaking.
Do not tell him a word. Let him do this.
I'm gonna tell him, don't you dare.
As you get let out of the vehicle, she kind of like waves very adorably as she drives away. You see Selena actually leaving the building in her coat with a briefcase and a couple of lawyers, as she's just like, oh, God. Hex, hi. Did you want to be faculty or did you want to be a teacher?
I'd love to be a teacher.
Fantastic. How are you with chemistry?
You're asking somebody whose favorite thing in the world is bombs how they
Please don't actually make a bomb in my house.
just do that Mentos and Coke trick.
Oh, kids love that. Okay, right. Well, there's a student board portfolio. Here, she hands you a list of your room and what the next few things you can kind of like gesture to study about. Do you also mind being study hall teacher?
Like fine with that.
All right, great. Oh my goodness. I also hired a other teacher. They're kind of out filming a movie right now. Very excited that he's actually working with us. He kind of found out he had a Pandora gene also recently. His name was Dwayne Johnson. I don't know if you've heard of him or not.
That is hilarious.
Indeed.
Need first.
Well, you do a good job on the first 2 days. Your paycheck will come in, and she hands you a paper about that. If you also want to get this app, my lawyers will also entrust you with the funds necessary and need, which I will actually talk about with you off screen after this. So yeah, details, diddly-do. Unfortunately, we are a little short-staffed today. Alter is also one of the members of the Alliance, and they're kind of doing a task at the moment. Archie is kind of at the docks doing a, kind of peer mission. Manny is just fixing some things out to the house that your friend left behind.
Asking when I'd get paid first, because right after my first paycheck, I'm moving out. So you don't have to worry about that.
Are you still going to be able to work?
Of course.
Okay. Do you still have a place to go? Like, the basement's still yours.
Yeah, but I don't want to be responsible for the actions of Xander I can't control.
I see. Gingerbread Man is also out, assisting another hero. Shift's here for a couple hours, but he's going to be out today. So it's going to be kind of you, Fawn, and Brute today, if that is all right.
Yeah, I might be gone for a few hours today. Not only do I have a very angry Xander that I have to deal with in the next 5 minutes, so we gotta finish this up really quickly. I also have a case I've been working on.
I see. We'll take that case up with Double Hex if you could just please get these these students' curriculum just for. I mean, they need to be taught today because we're short staffed today.
After I deal with those two things, I will come back and teach a class.
Okay, 1 second. You can clearly tell she's telling someone something with her mind games. She goes, I'm also getting very late. I need to go to a court meeting.
Okay, I'm gonna go far away from here, because 3 minutes.
Mm.
All right, I'll text you later. And I just kind of run away.
Okay, this is out of character, but if Hex ever needs an assistant, Sylph is good for biochemistry.
In your mind, Hex, you also hear a. Oh, and ask Andrew if they're willing to also be a God, I didn't workshop instructor.
Got it. I'm still sprinting away from the building.
Where are you going?
I'm just running in a single direction right now to get as far away from the building as possible. And I'm texting the group chat. So where are you guys at?
Currently leaving a game store in this location.
All right.
Give me back my friend already.
I'll be there in a minute, trying to divert Sandra away from the academy.
Wait, Xander's chasing you?
In 2 minutes.
Xander is like right in front of you, just panting at
Never mind now.
at a mailbox. He's just.
All right, guys. So we're not going to the academy currently. Also, here's your friend back.
I have been running around
I just run down an alleyway.
with Pickle Rick.
Pickle-
You run down an alleyway, right? Yeah, he's like over you now. For a good 17 minutes. Do you know how hard it is to outrun Pickle Rick with lightning eyebrows?
You seem like you've had a rough 17 minutes.
Oh. I have. Fuck, do you know how hard it is to lose a speedster?
You managed.
Now, back to my question. Why'd you put me out of the group chat? What the fuck is this thing? I'm not mad anymore. If anything, I'm tired. So just tell me, why the hell you got a bootlicking stamp in your duffel bag?
I take it from him and put it in my pocket. Well, Xander, according to you, I need to learn to save my own ass. So you, and I quote, don't have to keep me on a leash 24/7.
Actually, I didn't mean it like that.
Did. Because every time you talk about it, you seem really frustrated with me.
Well, yeah, because you kind of got kidnapped, our house is gone, and you made a hodgepodge of weird friends, and now you're working for heroes?
I'm not working for anybody.
Oh, really? Then what's with that shiny new napkin in your back pocket?
Napkin.
I might have wiped a blood smear out of my teeth. Besides the point.
Listen. The friends? You told me to make those friends.
Yep.
Your words.
Yep, I did.
You also told me to do what I needed to do to stay out of trouble.
Okay.
So, calling me a bootlicker to do what I need to do, kind of a low blow, even for you.
Hexy.
And I'll have you know, I was having a business meeting with Dragon Queen.
Dragon Queen.
You know, the one that I had to apologize to, so I could keep us out of trouble.
And you didn't murder her?
Why would I?
I don't know, she's a superhero.
Yeah, you're a villain, and I'm neither of those, and you don't see me murdering you or trying to.
Hex, just join me, man. You don't need to be working for these losers.
I'll have you know, this loser bought me coffee.
Congrats. I'll be sure to send them a basket. Maybe some cake.
You know
Why
what?
do I get the feeling he's thinking of me when he said maybe some cake?
And let's not forget our fucking deal.
That doesn't count. Sorry, that doesn't count.
Checked you signed in blood.
Yeah, because I didn't have my super special pink magic marker.
Yeah. You made a blood pact, though.
Okay, but you wrote it on a Denny's napkin.
It still counts.
No, the
Why-
fuck it doesn't.
Yes,
Why does it always
I
go back to Denny's?
I checked. It does.
The actual written material in that napkin was stated, if you help out a kid, I stop and I become better. And would you look at that? I kind of made a point to my bosses where I can only do certain things.
Pulls out a copy of the napkin, but you forgot the fine print on the inner folded part of the napkin.
Okay, that's just some bullshit.
I watched enough lawyer TV shows to know how to give myself a loophole.
I
Because
told
of
you to
fucking
stop
course.
watching Gary's TV.
Who?
That's the point. it also says in the fine print that you will do it up to my standards.
I'm not becoming a hero.
I-
Really? Then why did you have coffee with Dragon Queen? Was it a date?
No, it wasn't a date.
Oh.
No.
Then why did you send a superhero after me just so I would avoid?
Didn't. That was Dragon Queen.
Oh, now she's definitely gonna die.
Please don't kill my colleague.
Oh, so she is a colleague.
I'm speaking, not literally.
You gotta throw me some kind of bone. Which is it, Hex? Are you planning to bone the dragon at the end of the dungeon and seduce and get a nat 20? Stares into the void. Or do you intend to work with them and become a superhero that they can make action figures and put you on a cereal box so they can take it and turn it into a cum sock?
I'm not a hero,
What?
Xander.
Really? Then what the fuck are you doing?
Exactly what you told me. Keeping my ass out of trouble.
You got kidnapped
My choice.
and you didn't shoot them?
I just kind of look at him and go, I was mind controlled.
Yeah, I saw that. You cut off my arm, you fuck.
Back.
Eventually, yes. Yes, it did. But, like, when you normally cut off my arm, you know, it kind of doesn't hurt as bad. In that area, it kind of hurt.
Anyone else hurt, Xander?
Dude,
In fact, you're throwing all of these accusations at me.
well, you're not throwing shit back to me, so I gotta assume something.
You know, I really do hope that one day you'll get your head out of your ass and actually listen to something besides your own reflection.
For the record, I clean my ass very well. It is douche to perfection.
Not the point. You tell me to do something, you get frustrated if I don't do it. I do that thing, you get frustrated if I do it. Pick a lane.
How about you give me a lane so I can pick with
I
it?
did! And you're trying to avoid it at all costs.
You're trying to get out of trouble. Alright? You made a hodgepodge of friends. You have living spaces. You're drinking coffee with superheroes, and you have a license. What am I supposed to think?
Then become a superhero.
You know damn well I'm prepared for you to not do that. And yet, I don't know if you put a butter knife to your neck or not.
I just continue walking. If we're gonna talk, can we walk and talk? There are places to be.
Here, 1 second. He pulls a poncho out of a bush. Where did
I don't
he...
even want to know how you knew that we're there.
Yeah, don't tell the cops. There's a dead body in there.
How do you?
We're evidence.
No, this is for me.
Oh.
I'm public enemy number 1, remember?
Yeah, I wonder why.
What's gonna happen?
Is that,
You're gonna
okay,
become... sorry, what?
I have to ask. Is that another victim of Zebraman, or is that just a random dead body?
You don't know. You're not there.
I like to imagine he didn't even know that dead body was there. He just reached in the bush, found it, and was like, "Oh, okay, cool."
That makes so much sense for Xander.
So, either you apologize, we go about our day.
Oh, I want to go about my day. Trust me. I'm fucking tired, so you're carrying me home.
Not doing such thing.
Well, you kind of owe me for, I don't know, having your girlfriend send a fucking speedster after me.
She's not my girlfriend.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I don't believe you.
You know, according to you, I can't have a girlfriend or boyfriend because all you're going to do is scare them into space, out of the country, or kill them.
Yeah, no one dates my Hexie and gets away with it. What if they break your heart, huh? I'm just simply preventing an accident from happening to your heart.
No, you're making your job you were given by your boss easier.
Besides the point.
Exactly.
No, exactly, Hex.
So, I'm gonna ask you one last time. Did you mean what you said about me?
What do you mean?
I don't know, you called me a bootlicker. You're accusing me of, quote unquote, defying you and becoming a hero.
You know what? I just got chased around
I don't care.
by
You can
Kermit the
manage.
Frog with All Might eyebrows. I don't need this victim shaming here. I'm gonna leave.
I'll remember that.
No, I'll remember that. And
Is
he's gone.
everyone just gonna ignore the description he gave? Kermit the Frog
time-
with all my eyebrows.
Last time
What?
it was Pickle Rick with All Might eyebrows. Pick a lane, Xander, pick a lane.
Give me a lane, then.
What
Give
is
it to
up with
me.
All My Eyebrows? Does he just have a vendetta against All Might's eyebrows?
He doesn't want to
So
talk
as
about
Xander
it.
leaves you, as the rain starts to pour a little heavier now.
I pull out my phone and I text Dragon Queen, hey, I got a proposition.
Oh, what is it?
You know, Captain Utopia sounds like the type of mom that would try and persuade you to date certain people, right?
She actually doesn't like it when I date. It's not good for a public figure. What do you ask?
Spiteful mood. Wanna join?
Oh. Roll for persuasion.
'19.
Gonna get fucked.
You know what? Sounds delicious.
Cool. I get done at teaching at 4. We can discuss after.
Pretty good. I'll be there.
Have I been to the GameStop store before?
No.
No?
No.
Have I been anywhere near it?
I'm gonna say no.
Hex,
No.
are we safe
You don't-
to head back to the night place now?
Oh. Yeah, it's safe.
All
I
right,
actually
cool.
gotta teach, so you might as well meet me there.
You're teaching?
Yes, I'm a teacher.
When
What
the
do you
fuck?
teach?
I don't text it, but I just go, those poor kids.
I actually looked at the attendance sheet. Andrew, I think I'm teaching your little brother.
No.
What are you teaching?
Chemistry and study hall right now.
Oh, I can help with chemistry.
What's up, Artem?
This is gonna go down a dark black hole.
Don't worry, guys. Everything will be okay. Hex is teaching. Never
Bullshit.
mind. I couldn't even finish the joke, and you already hated what I said. Thanks, Artem.
No, you're just saying everything's gonna be fine. I'm like, no, it's not.
I was already gonna make a joke about it not being fine, but you just said bullshit before I could even finish.
Andrew,
I read your mind.
Andrew, you receive a text from Max Fury, Sergeant Max Fury, as he goes, did you think about any offer that you wanted to, either accept or decline that we had with you and your friends?
I'm still not certain. I'm still just thinking on a ton of stuff, so still don't know.
Okay. What about your friends?
Hunter, can you remind me what the offer was again?
The offer was for all of you guys to kind of get paid by him and his kind of small little district to kind of do some small hero work, essentially. And you guys get paid for it. Bullet is already on a case with him, so he's already getting double paid.
Double pay, yes.
I was
As
about
is
to say
deserved
double
by
pay.
as is deserved for Gunderson.
And I already agreed. So long as I am not arrested for any illegal plant substances I have on me.
That's true, you did. I totally forgot about that.
I mean, let me punch stuff and sure I'll join.
I still find it funny how the child is the one that has all the drugs for the most part.
Yeah, hold on.
This is not okay. That I.
Mm.
And
Okay,
he
technically,
agreed.
the superhero said it was okay by allowing him to use them.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah, he agreed. I cannot be arrested now.
Man, society just needs to change in this world.
Jesus.
Why are the kids
but
getting
yeah,
all the drugs?
But yeah, Saphira and Damien, what is your thoughts, opinions?
Damien can't join. He has to deal with cops, and cops scare him.
Yeah.
I know I shouldn't speak for him, but that makes sense to me. So
You're absolutely correct.
He's correct.
cool.
Just you are completely correct on that.
You are absolutely correct. Now, if you excuse me, I need to go hide in those bushes.
With the dead body.
Hey, a dead body.
Damn it.
I think I'm probably gonna do the same thing as Andrew. Is just think about it.
Okay. All right. Did you guys text Hex about this? Because Andrew, you're the only one with his number right now. Bullet will probably also have it by tomorrow. But
Right. So there's an offer that we've gotten for just being able to do small hero work around the town, Hex. So far, me and Saphira are kind of in the middle. I almost said Citrine, gosh dang it. Sylph is okay with it as long as he gets to use his full arsenal. And Damien doesn't want to join because police.
Also, we get paid for it.
Oh yeah, and we get paid.
I just go, we can talk about it when you get here. I'm getting ready for my first class.
Alright, do not teach my brother anything bad, please.
I literally can't.
Good. Wait, hold on. That implies you wanted to. Hold on.
We don't. Shh, bestie, we don't talk about it.
Damn, we gonna talk about it.
As I stated before, if you ever need help with biochemistry, just call me.
Yeah, probably will.
So, do you guys make your way back to the Night Academy?
Yes.
Sure.
Okay. Can I have my friend back now?
I said I was
What?
giving you back the friend.
Good. Now I need your help. We need to collect the substances sundews produce. And I need you to make it solid.
Oh, you need me to turn liquid to solid. Right, I can do that now.
Solid to
And
liquid.
enemy of water over here. Oh, right, I named it, right? Oh, yeah, I named it solid state because I couldn't think of anything else to call it.
Now, if you need to find Andrew, just look for droplets of a substance that somehow slowly turn into a solid, and then you'll find him.
If you ever notice a certain patch of water is solid and you see some guy running on it in the distance, you found me.
Here's your example, ladies and gentlemen. Study.
I can do magic
Alright.
tricks. This is great.
Oogity boogity.
Oogly boogly. I am your oogly.
Prepare to be
Okay,
amazed,
so
everybody,
that's
as I drown.
Okay,
Uh,
make sure to be very careful with the substance these sundews produce because it is very sticky. You won't be able to get it off of you, and it is also technically digestive.
So why are we handling it?
Because I'm going to take away the acidity part of it and turn it into the ultimate glue trap.
Jesus Christ, why is the child doing this?
Are we making a fly trap?
No, sundews are a carnivorous plant that secrete a very sweet-smelling substance to attract prey on their leaves that is very sticky and also digestive, and the more the insect is covered in it, the more likely it's going to suffocate.
So a Venus
Because it can't
flytrap with
get out
extra
of it.
steps.
In a way, yes. But this means all we have to do is get anyone from King Spider trapped in this substance, and we can just walk past them.
Damn.
Okay. That being said, going back to Hex while you guys are discussing your Venus flytrap with extra
As
steps.
as we're discussing breaking Haunter's game before we even get to that part of the game.
Give real. Anyway, Hex, you're in the faculty.
You also gave me access to just bring forth a giant sequoia tree as a shield.
Alright, you were saying, honey?
Yes. You walk into the faculty room and you see this really buff, like 10-foot tall man. And he's like doing his best to use his fat fingers to pour some coffee in his mug. And he just goes, "Well, hey there, there's the new faculty member. The name's Brute." Shown in the chat. Nice to meet you. I'm the gym teacher at homeroom. You are also introduced to a smaller, a little bit the same height as you, actually, Hex. She has pink skin and some green horns. And she looks at you and goes, hello there, my name is Fawn. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I just kind of wave and sip my coffee.
Sorry, I was responding back to a text. They're kind of like showing you how the rooms are and such. Do you got any questions for us, new friend?
Yeah, where is the chemistry lab, I think?
Down the hall to the right.
Okay. I wasn't given any books. Are those already in the classroom?
Yeah.
Alright.
Anything else?
Not as of right now.
Alright. I forgot that this track actually has lyrics. Nope, no copyright. Thank you. Okay. So you make your way down there, and you see there's like a room full of different type of students. Some adult, some children, and some high schoolers. And you kind of take the clipboard that is the attendance list, and I only have some artwork for some of them.
Oh wait, didn't you write down the attendance list to give me?
I did. I essentially am just gonna like recite it.
Can you hand me the paper?
Yes. So starting from top down.
Okay, for this side?
Yeah. There's a little bit of chatter in the room as well. So.
Alright, I just kind of like brush myself off and walk in.
One of them looks at you and goes, "Hey kid, when's the teacher showing up?"
I am the teacher.
What?
I'm the teacher.
Okay. My bad.
Can I check on the chair to make sure there's no whoopee cushions or anything?
Yes. There's obviously no whoopee cushion.
Or anything under the chair, like an air horn?
No.
Okay. Alright, then I sit down.
Okay.
Alright, I look at the attendance sheet. Oh, I'm gonna have fun with this later. Alright. Everybody seated?
You hear a couple of yeses and then just silence.
Alright. Alex Fire.
Oh God, you're here. Why are you a teacher?
Save your questions for after class, Mr. Pyre.
Dude, it's fire.
Mother.
Quinn Summers.
You see the person that you guys rescued from that high school burning accident and the Scarf Dragons. They have a different scarf on, and they kind of raise their hand. They're like, "Oh, hey."
Bobby Briggs.
You see this very tall, very gender type of student. They kind of have like a undershirt and a binder underneath them, and they're just like, "So,
Charlotte Weaver.
you see this very gothic kid just like look at you and just be like, she slightly just moves her hand just to notice that she is here.
Is it Zina or Xena?
You see a girl with her legs on her desk is just going, Xena teach, don't you forget it. Yeah.
Your handwriting is very small.
Sorry.
Tidy Nevernort?
Tina.
Tina. Sorry, the handwriting of the person who wrote this is very hard to read.
You see this little girl just go, that's me, hi, hello.
Tyler Benson?
The kid who kind of asks you, hey, where's the teach? He kind of be like, oh, it's me, man.
Adonis Bastion?
You see this guy with like holes on his knuckles and chains kind of like wrapped around his body. Just go, that's me.
Jerry Socks?
You see just some sad guy in the back go, me.
Kilo Griffin?
You see someone who's kind of wearing similar attire to you, but it's all brown, and he's got like eagle wings on his back. He's just like, Eric.
Tom Wilford?
You just see some random dude with long hair in the back, just going, praise it.
And Rain Miller.
The girl that you guys saw in the hallway last session, she kind of like gently raises their hand up, just like very shyly.
I just realized Hex has so much power to get the kids to actually show up to class. Jesus Christ.
Be a shame if they arrived on time.
It'd be a shame if he was here right now. Oh, why did I come here?
Because you have class.
Hex can also forcibly make them study. Gee, I sure wish you would study.
Why am I doing
so
this?
no.
What is happening?
All right. Is this everybody's first time in this class, or were you guys learning something previously?
Sorry, I got a mouthful of goldfish. Everybody kind of nods, saying that yeah, they've done this, move to room thing before. They had a chemistry teacher. He blew up.
All right. What's the last thing you learned?
Apparently how a chemistry teacher blows up.
Adonis kind of raises his hand.
Yes.
The teachers are flammable.
All right, Alex, you're the only one I know and trust in this class so far. What were you learning last?
It's like, come on, man, you gotta talk about flammable. I'm kind of new here, so
Pick the lesson.
okay.
All right.
Tiny Teen is just like, I've been here for 2 days. Yeah.
I open up the book. Hold on, let me actually research chemistry topic. Chemistry.
Quinn goes, I'm also new, if that helps at all.
All right. Today we're learning about acids and bases. If you'd please turn to page 42.
394.
Jesus Christ.
Everybody's turned their page except for Charlotte, who just puts on her headphones and is just messing with her iPad.
I sure wish you'd open your book and listen.
She kind of like takes her headphones off, opens the book, and she just has this sudden realization, the fuck? Puts her earphones back on.
And continued to listen.
Takes her earphones out.
You're gonna be doing this all day.
Fuck school.
Uh,
Charlotte, would you like to share something with the class?
No.
Wonderful. Turn to page 42.
She puts her earphones back in.
Is there like a class phone or something?
No.
No?
No.
Alright, begin reading, guys.
Everybody does.
Anybody has any questions? Please do ask.
Adonis raises his hand.
Questions that relate to the topic.
Still raises his hand.
Alright, what?
I'm
Adonis?
illiterate.
You can't read?
I was kind of raised by monks, and I never got told how to read.
Alright. I'll get an audiobook.
I don't know what that is, but that sounds rad as fuck, man.
Give me 2 minutes. And I walk up to Charlotte
Okay. Can I
and
help you?
I open her book for her to page 42. I do inquire that you read, please.
I'll get to it.
I call up Selena. Hey, Selena, do you have lab equipment for experiments?
Oh, it should be in the back closets.
Wonderful. And I hang up. And I grab a small bottle of sulfuric acid. Charlotte, I'm going to ask you nicely one more time. Read page 42, or we're going to jump straight to an experiment.
I don't care.
I grab her headphones and I dangle it above the acid. Now, the thing about acids...
If you do anything to my fucking headphones, I will kill you.
should any of us go to this class right now?
Now this is getting good. I'm pulling out popcorn.
I was gonna say, you guys aren't there yet. You're almost there, though.
Am I able? Is there like a list of phone numbers in this classroom for the different teachers?
Yeah, there's a couple of highlighted ones. The ones that are highlighted are busy on mission, and then there's Bert and Fonz, who are just...
All right. Call up Brute. Brute.
Hey, what's up?
What's the extent of punishments that is allowed?
Oh, we don't really do punishments because, you know, this is kind of a sanctuary, so the most they get is like just after school, like a couple sentences maybe.
Do you have a spare pair of headphones I could borrow?
I don't, but
Can you find me?
I could try, sure. You just hear boom, boom, boom all over the school.
Swiftly, please.
Oh yeah, okay. Boom,
I'm
boom,
doing
boom,
my
boom.
first lab lesson.
I found some earmuffs.
Homework.
Okay. Kind of like gives them to you.
Great, class. From what you've read so far, what are the different types of acids you've observed?
You see Adonis's hand trace again.
Somebody who is actually reading.
You see that Tyler looks at him and goes, burn.
No comments or you get detention.
And whatever. Jerry kind of slowly raises his hand.
Yes, Jerry?
Hydrochloric?
Wonderful.
Shut up, Jerry. Okay, sorry. God, Jerry sucks.
Any more comments, you get detention.
Thanks, Jerry.
All right. Hydrochloric acid. Hold on, I actually got to do some research.
He's actually got the phone out.
All right, so everyone, now as you see here, I need to look at Google for a second.
Tina raises her hand.
Yes, Tina?
Can I drink it?
No.
It looks like mouthwash. I want to put it in my mouth.
Sorry, Tina. It would hurt you.
I want to put it in my mouth.
How about I find you some blue Kool-Aid to drink instead?
Okay.
It looks similar.
Okay.
Now,
Alex raises his hand.
Yes, Alex.
Remind me why there was like an 8-year-old in a chemistry class.
Save your personal questions for lunch.
Okay.
I kind of like adjust the earmuffs to look like Charlotte's headphones. Much like hydrochloric acid, sulfuric acid can decay things. Would anybody like to make a prediction on what happens when I drop something in the sulfuric acid?
Where did you put Charlotte's headphones?
They're in my desk drawer.
They're in your desk drawer. Okay.
Anybody like to make an observation or prediction?
Bobby raises their hand.
Yes, Bobby.
Just straight up melts and decays.
Wonderful. Let's see what happens. I drop the earmuffs and the sulfuric acid.
Okay. Hex, I'm gonna need you to roll a Constitution save.
Much like I told you, I'm literally the Dr. Stein of this group. I got a nat 20.
Of course.
All right. You drop them, they decay as they do, but then, you see for a second something's wrong with the bottle, and on instinct you grab the clipboard that had attendance, block your face, and the bottle explodes.
Is everybody all right?
It looks like none of them even reach close to the students. You see that like Xena kind of chuckled, like, "Oh, that was so cool. Do it again."
Ow.
Charlotte goes, "Better be careful next time."
Let's do some simple math. Charlotte has one pair of headphones. Their pair of headphones gets melted in sulfuric acid. How many headphones are left?
Tina raises their hand. I know this.
Yes, Sheena.
0.
Good. Charlotte, detention.
No. She grabs her bag and you see her out of her bag is the exact headphones you put away, and she just puts them over here as she just leaves.
I just kind of text Root. Charlotte has detention for the weekend.
That would be the 75th detention that we've kind of given her.
She'll learn eventually. She's in my class after all.
A lot of us kind of gave up at this point.
Well, lucky you, I'm persistent.
Tina's just like, she left. She's not supposed to do that.
That's right, Tina. Which is why she gets detention for this weekend.
You just hear just Adonis just go, loser.
Detention for you too for insulting another student.
Oh, come on.
Okay, are we there yet?
Good question there, bud. You are in fact there. You have arrived now.
So,
Adonis, here's an audiobook for... Adonis is the illiterate one, right?
Yes.
Adonis, here's an audiobook for the chemistry book. I already have it to the page that you need.
You guys have also, at this time, also met Brute and Fawn, as they're kind of prepping for their classes.
Now, if you'd excuse me for 2 minutes, I gotta go get cleaning supplies.
You head down the hall, and you are met with the group again.
Hey, could one of you go grab me some cleaning supplies, please?
What'd you do?
I didn't do it. I have witnesses. It wasn't me.
Still need to
You
know
just
what
hear from
happened.
the room Tina just going, ha 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 ha, teacher, poor thing, and bottle and go boom.
That wasn't me. I did the math. It wasn't supposed to explode, so one of the students made it explode.
I'm sorry. No, what did you do?
I did an experiment on a non-explosive acid, and one of the students got mad and made it explode.
oh, you're teaching them about acids? I can show them plant-based acids.
I don't think that's the point right
Maybe-
now.
Maybe tomorrow. I'm trying to get a feel of the students.
Okay.
Well, which one
And
do you
just
think
for the
did
record,
it?
I'll own it.
Go on, Calvin.
And for the record, I'll only bring out parts of the giant carnivorous plants from my apothecary book. I am not risking those plants attacking the students if they're complete. I am not having that on my conscience.
All right, I
Uh,
gotta get back to teaching. I'll be out in
Go ahead and
20 minutes.
what were you asking, Andrew?
No, I just said, do you have any idea of who did it?
Yes, I gave them weekend detention.
If they exploded acid, I don't think they give a fuck about detention.
Oh, I'll get through to them. Don't worry. Everybody else gave up so far. You know my persistence.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
All right, give me 20 minutes.
Do you need one of us to watch your class?
I'm literally the door behind me is just a class. Again, could one of you go like get some cleaning supplies, please? I'd rather not have a biohazard.
Actually, I do have stuff. I always carry baking. I'm trying to think. Is it baking powder or baking soda that can cancel out acid?
Just pick one.
I always carry this stuff on me since I work with acid.
All right, thank you.
Here you go.
Thanks. Again, give me 20 minutes and this class will be over. I think this is the only one I have for the day.
All right, Andrew, come on. We have to harvest the stuff from the sundews.
Do we need to do that now?
We need something to do for 20 minutes.
Fair enough. I feel like that's gonna take longer than 20 minutes.
We're only doing one of the tendrils. That should take 20 minutes.
My point stands.
As you guys kind of go ahead and do your activities with your little watery gel combo thing that you guys are doing, and Hex, you teaching Saphira, Damien. I don't know what you guys want to do at this time.
I feel like they're probably also helping harvest the shit.
Okay. I was gonna say, unless you guys just want to help, like, self-harvest some stuff.
Damien, don't you dare put that in your mouth.
He already tried like 5 times, trust me.
I know it smells sweet. It is not food. It will literally digest your throat.
Maybe.
Maybe.
We'll have to find out.
It's a no. It's a no. There
If
is
you
no
don't
maybe.
do that, if you don't do that, I will give you some drunk berries. They'll make you drunk.
Give me 1 second since we're doing a
All
time
right.
skip. I gotta go to the bathroom.
When you come back, can I have my other drink?
Yeah.
Yeah, fuck, you're right. Yeah, just pass me the water when you come back. Okay. Drunk berries?
I got the idea from the Rising of the Shield Hero. You know those berries that they make wine from?
Yeah, I'm aware of what those are.
I thought you were about to say, I got it from your day and a half sake drunk spur.
Yeah, I couldn't remember the name, and even if I did, I wasn't using it because copyright.
Right.
Besides, I think drunk berries is a pretty good alternative name.
Okay, so while you guys get that supplement, Hex, you kind of got paid today and your tomorrow lesson. So in short, you get paid $1,300 per day. So because you got a future payment, you got $2,600 right now in your pocket.
So based on how the economy seems to work in this world, they're actually paying teachers.
Yeah.
All right.
That's new.
Hey,
So currently, despite you're working with Max, or you've agreed to, you have not done anything yet. So you will also get a future pay. Saphira, you're the only one who doesn't have any form of income.
It's fine. They'll leech borrow money from the rest of us.
Damn.
So is
Okay.
was the class I was teaching done with?
Yeah, it's over. Everyone leaves and stuff.
We
Adonis
have
is just
successfully
like
filled one barrel.
Adonis
That
kind
was
of like
so much work.
Adonis is like listening to his audiobook, like, I love this narrator's voice. They sound very mellow.
All right, you can continue listening to it tomorrow's lesson.
Yeah. Right. Sorry. Also, I'm sorry about, being kind of rude today. I generally didn't think you were an actual teacher.
Fine. Not many do.
Some chains come out of his knuckles as he swings away.
I must go. My people need me.
Save me.
Yeah,
I'm free.
yeah. His people need him. The ones who didn't teach him how to read.
My monks need me.
Oh my god.
Someone trained by monks. That sounds oddly familiar.
I need to
Except that
roll.
person knew how to read.
I need to roll my
True.
wheel.
You need to what, honey?
I need to roll my wheel.
I thought I heard like I need to roll my weed, and I was like, what? I got so concerned for a second. Like, why are you saying this right now? What is happening?
No.
I do not supply God. I do not do that.
I do not supply God.
Damien. You kind of head outside for a second, trying to get some fresh air. It's still very cloudy, but it's stopped raining at this point. And there's a little bit of wind that kind of picks up. And Damien, on your face, cartoon style, because sure, is a flyer of Big Bonzo's Circus.
Uh-huh.
Damien.
Not again.
Derek.
Are they asleep?
No, they answered me like a couple seconds ago. There he is. So yeah, you got a flyer for Big Bonzo's Circus.
No.
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 Was the drunk afraid of clowns or something?
Maybe.
Well, then that means he's afraid of himself.
This is how they last tricked me into the psych ward.
I'm not going back there, man. I'm not doing it.
Do you tell the group about it, or do you just like ignore it and just throw it to the side?
Throw it to the side.
Okay. Does anyone check on Damien, or everyone just letting it be?
I check on him. I want that circus flyer.
You don't know about the circus flyer. What
You don't
reason
know
would you
about
have
the
to?
circus flyer.
What reason would you have to check on him?
Yeah.
To make sure he's not actually drunk from those berries.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
All right,
you know
okay.
what? You
Let's
found
just-
a reason. Okay, you know what?
I was gonna say, don't get too meta here.
Please.
All right. So you go and you check on him. Damien, roll me a Constitution.
9.
Oh yeah, you're drunk.
Uh,
You
Do I
feel
notice the flyer?
Sylph, roll me insight. Because your focus is on Damien.
I also got 9.
Yeah, you don't notice anything except, his state.
Let's just hope he doesn't punch anyone on the way back.
I'm gonna
Um,
headbutt you.
Come
I was
on,
gonna
we
say-
need to go to the meeting room on floor 2. Come on.
Hex, Andrew, Saphira, do any of you guys check on him, or are you just gonna let Sylph take care of it?
He looks hammered. Let's go check on him.
I'm good.
Okay. Andrew, roll me insight.
God, frickin'. I will in just a second. Oh, son of a bitch. 14.
You notice the flyer.
Huh. Circus.
A circus.
It is a week straight.
AKA a weekend. Interesting.
Does it say who's performing at the circus?
Let me just pick up the flyer.
As it says there, it's just the standard like tightrope X, trapeze, tigers, fire, acrobatic stunts, games, fair rides, prizes, food, clowns galore,
Elvis impersonator.
and all kinds of prizes. There's like different show times as well. Let's see, what else did I write down? There is the Strong Man, the Firewoman, Bobo the Gorilla, a Blue Man group tribute. We have fun houses galore. You win toys and prizes, win a pet, win a ticket to get a vehicle. There's different types of rides there: Ferris wheels, roller coasters, houses of mirrors, food courts, some fun zones, some little arcade games, some skee ball, inflatable houses. A concert is playing by Dixon Dallas. There's a petting zoo. There's a dunk tank. Fireworks shown after on the final day. Some fortune telling, and a couple of learn to shape your own animal balloon stuff there.
Ooh, I want to learn how to do that. I point out the acrobats.
Well, maybe one day.
Yeah, but we do need to drag this clown to the meeting.
I will say, by the way, out of character, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to even make it to 12. My body is kind of wanting to shut down now. I'll try, but at some point I might just say, okay, we need to end it.
Okay. Try to see for 30 minutes at the very least.
I'll go as long as I can, but definitely not past 12. So sorry,
Okay.
no extra, no extra hour today, Coda.
We'll just continue the fun session to tomorrow's session.
Okay.
Okay. So you go back in,
Blame work.
everybody's like kind of in the same room now. Discuss.
Alright, so what did you want to tell me?
We got some leads on Zebraman. A little bit.
Oh, sweet.
Barely. The best we got is he committed a recent crime in an alley.
At least one. He could have done more.
True. But we know it was Zebraman because there was a witness, sort of.
Yeah, the guy you tried to feed to Mansect.
I tried, to be fair, I was thinking about the rest of the party,
Mm-hmm.
and I was not having a good day.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. I still need to tell you what I need your help with involving death.
We'll worry about
Alright.
that later. For now, basically, so essentially he just saw that woman bleeding and then overheard, like, in a whispery, creepy voice, no one escapes Zebraman.
I thought that was a message in blood.
No, the message was the stripes. He heard, no one escapes the Zebra Man.
Alright, okay.
Interesting. So it's obvious he doesn't care about witnesses.
Apparently.
Are we sure he was talking about Blazer, not the woman?
Well,
Well,
no.
either way, you have to have, like, zero awareness of your surroundings to not know somebody was watching you, you know? So it's, I mean, either one is possible, maybe even both.
But what he said, it sounds more like the woman could have been a target.
Hold on. Can I call up Agent Double X?
Yeah. She answers. Agent Double X here.
Hey, question. What do you have about Zebra Man's victims?
Let me look. Give me 1 second.
Are they all women?
No.
Okay.
Some of them are men. Some of them are identified as trans or non-binary.
So he doesn't have a specific target. There's nothing in common with any victim?
I wouldn't say that. All of them have the Pandora gene. I guess past tense had. They're kind of dead now, so.
Anything else the victims have in common?
Not.
Like past relations?
No, this kind of seems random.
Wait,
Past.
by any chance was one of his victims a speedster by any chance?
No.
Okay. I kind of just put this
What
back as
about-
square one.
What about duplication?
No.
Do we have any idea who Zebra Man is?
Well, his birth name is Maximilian Stripes.
Anything on his backstory?
He works for Rob Hendrickson for a couple of years, then he dipped without saying anything. About say 7 years later, he started murdering.
All right. If we have any more questions, I'll let you know.
Okay.
And I hang up. All right. So it sounds like we gotta go talk to Rob.
Well, we
Wait,
already
there's still
did,
one
and
other
he didn't
person
have
we
any
need to-
info.
One at a time. Andrew, what's up?
We already did, and he didn't really have any info.
Sylph.
We still need to talk to your uncle, Andy, and just because Rob didn't have any info on Zebra Man, he might have something on the victims.
Doubt it.
Or if something happened while he was working for Rob that could have triggered something in his brain. I don't fucking know.
Need to find out. Well, first off, we need the police report about the latest victim.
We'll get that. I look at the time on my phone. What time is it?
By this time it's like 7 p.m.
I text Dragon Queen. Are you still gonna meet up with me later?
Oh, absolutely, dear.
I've been done teaching for a few hours.
Oh, I was waiting for a time and place.
Oh, I told you I got off at 4. Figured you'd meet me here after that.
Oh, you wanted me to meet you there? Oh, okay. Yeah, I can head over.
Awesome.
Just give me a couple minutes.
Okay, no problem. Don't hurry.
Hey, I'm already here.
Wait, was there any similarities in the Pandora genes they had?
I can ask Double X. Or one of us can. I'm not the only one with her number.
Yeah, I got it.
Alright. I'll leave a message for Rob.
You call Double X again and goes, Agent Double X.
Any similarities on the Pandora genes between those victims, by the way?
No, I thought about something of that too, but they're all like different things. One can fly, one can change colors, one can turn cookies into toys. It's just all over the place.
Why is that a Pandora gene? You know, it doesn't matter.
Is there any, like, facial feature similarities?
No.
Literally nothing?
Different backgrounds. The only thing similar is the the fact that all of them have a Pandora gene.
So he possibly has a vendetta against people with Pandora genes?
Well, he wouldn't be the first. I mean, a lot of villains have that kind of thing.
Alright, but apparently we also heard within seconds he can have taken down a ton of victims all over the place, and yet he doesn't have Pandora gene himself.
Yeah. Weird.
I mean, there are
Wait,
plenty of
what-
different
any of
possibilities
these-
from that.
What were the jobs of these victims?
One worked as a gardener, one was a teacher, one was a janitor, firefighter, just a college student. Different backgrounds. Of
Okay.
race, origin, gender, jobs, almost everything.
I guess there's
Almost.
really nothing similar.
I mean, yeah, a couple of them have like some of them have met before, but like that feels like too much of a coincidence. I mean, we're talking a lot of victims.
Yeah, so some of them are bound to have come across each other at least.
Hmm.
Who was his first victim?
Records are not showing the first recorded murder that was suspected by him was someone named under Evan McGillicuddy. Old man, kind of lived on his own, retirement home.
What was his background?
Well, he served as a football coach for years and retired after a lot of his players went to state.
So that's all? He was just a football coach his entire life?
Nothing odd about it. That's why it's puzzled a lot of our detectives for years, our agents.
How long ago was this, and where exactly was he killed?
This is about 5.5 years ago.
But the first suspected murder was 30.
Yeah.
Fuck, we gotta go talk to Slizzard, don't we?
Possibly.
Yeah, that's going to be a kind of a problem because, as I stated, Slizzard's captured by Arctic.
Fuck! Do you have any records on Slizzard's mom?
Yeah, died 30 years ago.
No, like, what was her job? What did she
right.
do?
She was a vet.
A vet.
Right, worked for my
Was she-
uncle's company, right?
Yes.
Alright, we'll go from there. David, did you ever
Wait.
get through to your uncle? No,
Who-
fuck, no, not Steven. Fuck, Andrew!
You went through every name in the gosh dang book.
Take a shot.
Steven, Andrew, fuck.
David, Steven, wait, shh. I almost was gonna say, wait, who's David? And then you caught yourself and then still messed up again.
Who's this David and Steven you speak of?
Who are these people? Who are you people?
Did you ever get through to your uncle?
Yeah, he mentioned how I tried meeting up to one with him, which I did. It took a really long time. I still hate his voice messaging system. Anyway, yeah, I can probably try to get over to him. I think I have his address now.
Awesome. We're gonna go over there and see if he has employee records.
I don't know if I feel comfortable with all of you coming over, but sure, we'll go with that.
I need to get a gift basket for your aunt anyway.
Right. Still feel bad we never actually got her.
Yeah, me too. Is Dragon Queen there yet?
Yeah, she's here. Okay, I'm here.
Hey. You guys go get ready to go to your uncle's, Andrew. Text me when you guys are ready, okay?
Okay. You have fun.
Oh, shut up, or I'm gonna punch you in the face.
You know I'm right.
She kind of walks in and sees all you and goes, "Oh, hello, everybody."
Hello.
Andrew, if you say a word, I
wasn't
I
gonna
will.
say anything, but I mean, if you
Uh,
want to tempt fate.
You look like you're kind of in the middle of something. Are you sure you wanted to
Well,
talk?
we actually just finished up.
Okay. What did you need?
Oh, right. Follow me.
All right. Where are you guys going?
Talk in the basement because
Okay.
nobody can eavesdrop down there.
Okay.
So, like I said, I wanted to know if you wanted to do a little spite mission with me.
You know, you could have texted this,
Yeah, but sometimes
taken me to your room and stuff.
that is not what this is about. It's a
Hmm.
basement. It has no possibility of getting eavesdropped on.
Okay. So go ahead and tell me what exactly you had in mind.
So you want to spite your mom.
A little bit.
I want to spite my best friend.
Go on.
You see, I don't take. I'm getting called every name in the book. You know, anything you can think of. But being called a bootlicker is just a little bit out of my comfort zone, if you catch my drift.
Okay.
And you know, he gets
Called you a
mad.
bootlicker?
Huh?
Called you a bootlicker?
Yeah, because I have a hero license.
I don't like your friend more by the day. Why are you still friends with him?
He has his perks and good moments. But anyway, I do what he says, he gets frustrated. I don't do what he says, he gets frustrated. So, he didn't even apologize. And see, maybe if he apologized, I might have rethought about doing this.
You like him, don't you?
No, well, he's my best friend.
Is that all?
Yeah. I mean, I'm nothing more than a job to him, so the least I can do is pretend he's my best friend.
Okay.
But your mom gets mad when you date anybody. My best friend gets overly mad when I try and date anybody.
I see where this is going. Yeah. Okay.
What if a show for both of them?
I enjoy me a show. Her phone starts ringing and goes, 1 sec. I'm so sorry. Hello? Ah, come on. Yes, I did say I owe you a favor, Doc. Well, can't you get... Alright, fine. I'm coming. Alright. I'm so sorry. It's work. I have to go.
What do you say? Yeah, coffee next week.
Coffee next week. Sounds lovely.
And this time we won't have to run away.
Oh, trust me. Dragons don't run from nothing. Alright, I'll see you later, Hex.
Alright. And if you could do me a favor, if you catch any drift of where Zebra Man's going, or if he has a pattern on where he goes, can you let me or any of the group know?
I'll let you know.
Thank you.
It's good to see you're picking up on some hero cases, Hex.
Don't call me a hero, you're pushing it.
Of course. She rolls her eyes as she walks away. As Selena gets back with her lawyers, as she kind of like collapses to the ground, going, She stands back up.
You all through the basement?
No, she came through the front door. You don't. You're still in the basement.
Oh, I went up with Dragon Queen.
Oh, Selena just. I have had a day with lawyers. Apparently, your friend coming here and getting close within the area, not to mention the entire traffic jams and damage he's caused throughout the city, has gotten the Alliance in a knot. And I have had to defend you and your friend because they were security showing that they escaped from my facility. So I've been trying to defend you and your friend's asses all day.
Oh, don't worry. I'll move out tomorrow. I got paid. There's a small place in the Rook District. I can just.
Why are you going to the Rook District?
That's the only place people don't look at me weird.
That's also a place where 3 warlords are expanding territory.
problem for a different day for me.
Hex, you can live here.
I don't want to bring you trouble.
Hex, do you know the world we live in? Meteors are crashing down every day. People with guns and superpowers think they can become God every day on every street. But it happens a lot less in the Rook District. You can live in an environment around people who care about you.
Well, despite popular belief, the Rook District is where the people that care about me are. 99%.
Really?
Yes.
Even that group of friends that you come with?
I originally was gonna live at Andrew's house for a bit till I got my own place. But they're not even there, and I don't want to bring unwanted attention to that house if I'm the only one living there.
I see.
Xander goes wherever I go, whether I want him to or not, and I do not want you to have that handful. I'll still teach here every day.
Will you have a ride?
Well, I can kind of teleport.
That's a power you have?
It's something I was given recently.
Okay. Anyway. You know you always have a place here.
No. Also, I gave Charlotte weekend detention.
Why? What'd she do?
I asked her nicely, like 4 times, to just read page 42. And instead, the only thing she did was listen to music and scroll through her phone.
She's a special case.
Well, all the other teachers told me they gave up on her a long time ago, and I'm not gonna...
I'm not doing that on Charlotte, and neither is what this place is for.
Exactly, which is why I'm gonna be persistent.
Try to still be somewhat gentle. She's had it rough.
Yeah, I've turned out fine.
Hex.
I'm not gonna be a dick to her.
You have a genocidal best friend who comes crashing at my sanctuary.
Yes, that's besides the point.
May I mention how many bottles of empty wine are downstairs?
Hey.
You want to tell me how fine you are now? Oh no?
Oh,
You were sloshing your words last night.
yes. That's not me drunk. I can assure you that.
My point is, her parents kind of died in front of her when she was 6. She's had it rough. Just take it easy on her, okay?
Well, sometimes actions have consequences, so her deliberately defying her teachers have consequences.
I agree. But just go easy, alright?
I'm not gonna...
She's a very talented and smart student. She feels alone and feels like anyone who tells her what to do, it kind of shuts her down.
Well, I'm not gonna be ignored. I have a job to do.
I understand.
And I'd rather her not get herself expelled.
If only this much effort could be put into fixing your friend.
I'm work... Right, I didn't tell you about that.
Tell me about what?
Do you have a secluded meeting room?
You mean like the room we're in right now?
Close enough. So, you might want to sit down for this.
I'm already sitting.
All right, wonderful.
Stand up so you can sit back down.
So, a long time ago, I made a deal with Xander.
Okay.
Now, believe it or not, I used to fucking hate kids. Like, steal their candy and trip them on purpose kind of hate kids. And I told him...
Only slightly judging. Go on.
We made a deal that if I ever gained patience for kids and decided to take one under my wing to help, he'd better himself to my standards.
Well, you have a
In blood.
child in your group, so...
And he signed it in blood. And I slammed down the napkin.
I see.
He made a blood pact.
What does this entail?
that he doesn't have a choice.
Well, I mean, he kind of wiped out a lot of streets of people today, so
Baby steps, you know, it's not going to change overnight. It's Xander.
we're gonna need full-on horse galloping steps.
I'm working on it. But right now I have a case. Me and my friends have a case. It's not just my case, but like,
Do you actually mind if I keep that napkin?
if I must, under one condition,
Okay,
this does not get out to anybody.
absolutely not.
Not even Max.
No.
Because you know what happens if people find out Xander made a deal like this. Most of Bishop City's gone. Not because of Xander. Because of his bosses.
Whoever they are.
I have an
If
idea.
they're in control of Xander, then they gotta be big threats.
Yep, I'm gonna take care of that one day, don't worry. Nobody tells that man what to do but me.
Well, tell him to lay off certain street blocks.
Again, I'm working on it. You know, like I said, me and my friends got a case that we're working on. A really important one that literally has most of Bishop City at stake. Because before we took this case on to keep Slizzard at bay, Rob Hendrickson kind of assigned it to us. Not by choice.
Him. Yay.
And I'd rather have my boss not be held captive if I don't do anything about this.
Right. Alright, go on with your friends. I'll clean up here.
Alright. Oh, I cleaned up the mess the best I could. I'm pretty sure Charlotte exploded a vial of sulfuric acid.
How did she do that?
Don't fucking know. She kind of just looked at it and exploded.
Be sure when you're in a room with Charlotte, check the shadows.
Or I could just make sure there's no shadows.
In a room of light, there's always shadows.
I'll figure it out.
Well, go on now.
Alright.
Hex, you meet up back with your group.
Alright. So, we ready to go?
Yeah, but I do have one question.
I might have an answer.
Do I have to be worried about the plant-based acid substances I'll be bringing in exploding tomorrow?
No. I'm gonna need y'all tomorrow to help me put as many light sources in my classroom as possible so that no shadows exist.
But light sources make shadows.
Not if they're at every angle.
Okay.
Also, there's certain times a day where you don't have a shadow outside. Anyway, Andrew, you know, you have the address.
Yep.
Okay. Are you guys traveling by vehicle or are you walking?
How far away is it?
It's all you guys are in King's Court. That is all the way in Queen's Court. So that is a walk away. Like a long walk. I'd say 10 blocks.
Taxi!
Andrew, don't you said you have a bus pass?
I thought Sylph had the bus pass.
Oh. I knew Gunderson did, but I didn't know if it was like you or Sylph.
Immediate flashbacks to the last time you guys all rode a bus.
Oh, right.
That's why I
Hmm.
shouted a taxi.
Ah. Taxi!
Taxi does show up. It's a pretty big one. It can fit all 5 of you.
Yeah, I was about to say, it can fit us.
Self especially just like rides on the laps of all four of you.
Sorry, I can't fit any of us. One of y'all is gonna have to sit on the ceiling.
Okay, I have to ask. Are we in the cash cab?
No.
All
right.
Also, before we
It was
continue,
worth a
David.
shot.
Before we continue, David, how you doing?
I'm pretty tired, but I'm still going. I went to the bathroom while you were doing your whole like thing, and I finally got to look in the mirror and realize, oh my gosh, those circles under my eyes are so dark.
Oh, God.
So I am
Alright.
incredibly tired, but I am fighting right now.
Can we go for an extra hour tomorrow then?
I don't have that long of a schedule at work, and plus I have time to like nap tomorrow, so probably yes.
Okay.
Alright.
If you're willing to go this extra 30 minutes, then bet. If you're wanting to clock out, let me know now.
Even if I do want to clock out, I have a midterm I'm in the middle of doing, which I've been doing silently while you've been doing this whole thing. So I kind of have
He's
to
like,
get
yes,
that.
yes, monologue. Go.
I kind of have to get this done like probably tonight, if not maybe tomorrow if the teacher's nice. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if you're willing to like stop now, we can stop now.
We can just try to keep going. I'll let you know if my body finally gives up on me.
Okay.
Alright.
Because you're all in the same vehicle, I get a roll from mobile. 17. Everybody makes it very decently.
Everybody makes it in the taxi before it goes.
Well, the taxi makes it there relatively decently. So if you scanned your bus pass or your travel pass, essentially, and all of you kind of just walk out of the taxi, and you are at a very nice, clean, two-story home it's white and blue. There's some flowers and very beautiful. It's a very obviously rich house.
Yep, he's a businessman.
Yeah, very big driveway too. All right, who's gonna go and ring the doorbell?
I'll do it.
Why do you get to do it? Hold on.
So stern too.
Let's not have you do it.
No, come on.
Why do you want to
Remember-
ring it?
Remember, his aunt lives here and she could burn you to a crisp just on sight alone.
Yeah. She won't kill me. I got those puppy dog eyes.
You're also fireproof, but okay.
Yeah, it's fireproof. Hold on.
Do you really think that would stop her?
Yes.
Look, just
Alright.
why do you want to ring it?
I like pushing buttons.
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's the reason.
That's
I like
the
pushing
reason?
buttons. I like to push
doorbell.
buttons. I ring the doorbell after self.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay, Mr. I grab bones from random wolves and get chased by them. Jesus Christ.
As the doorbell is rung twice, you just hear a voice just going, 1 minute, and the door opens, and there's Pyro with a cast, and she looks down at you, Hex, and goes, hello?
I just dropped to my knees. I am so sorry.
What? Oh, Andrew, hi.
Hey.
Who are all these people?
I'm the one that was supposed to that received the coordinates to come get you, but I also got kidnapped.
It's a long ass story.
Aha.
I am so sorry.
Roll persuasion.
I'm persuading. I'm just apologizing.
Oh yeah, just a regular charisma roll, I guess. I don't know.
9.
Is this really the one time your charisma is too low? Are you fucking kidding me?
Does anyone want to help him?
16.
Okay. He looks at you, and just goes, yeah, okay. Oh. He hears you, Andrew, and she's like, oh, this actually happened? You can all confirm this?
Yes, we can. Long ass story. We do not have time.
Oh, I'm really glad you're okay.
I'm glad
after-
you're okay, man.
I'm taking it easy. I'm kind of retiring for a little bit. I'm on a program. So not really too much here for work for me. I'm kind of a stay-at-home mom, apparently. You remember Wes, and she kind of picks him up, and he goes with his little grippies. It's like a 2-year-old. You remember Wes, don't you, Andrew?
Yeah, I remember him.
All of you kind of see his eyes turn blue and hawk-like for a second.
Aw. His eyes are so cool.
Yeah, his Pandora gene developed relatively early. He's got similar abilities like me.
Gotcha.
But he doesn't light schools on fire, right?
Well, so long as he doesn't have the hiccups.
This implies when he hiccups, a school is burned down.
Well,
That
not
is a
school, but
terrifying
it was,
thought.
it wasn't a school, but it was a Tennessee fried chicken.
When Entei barks, it suddenly creates a volcano.
That
That is the vibe I'm getting from this.
We were getting fast food, and they kind of accidentally broke down the Tennessee fried chicken by hiccuping. Too bad.
Gotcha.
So what do you need, nephew?
Well, before we were able to come and get you, we kind of got info on a ton of different things. And one of the things we kind of got coerced into doing in how we were going to save you was figuring out what happened to Slizzard's mom, basically.
Well, here, come in. Don't be chatting about this inside or outside. Very gorgeous, big living room. Lots of tans and yellows kind of blending together.
Gosh, I forget how loaded you are sometimes.
Well, my husband's a hardworking man, so.
Yeah.
Hex is just looking around. Dear gods.
Yeah. Can I get any of you anything to drink?
I'm coffee, please.
All right. Kind of puts Wes in the little chair.
I almost
Hey.
blended together real
Hey.
life and was about to say, hey, didn't you have coffee ice cream earlier? Why are you doing this now?
Now, Andrew, don't break the meta.
Yeah, no, that's I realized
Oh,
that.
yeah. Oh yeah, shouldn't someone check if Damien is still drunk?
Oh, Damien, how are you feeling? You still drunk?
I like to imagine we've been ragdolling him this whole time.
No.
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 So they wore off within a couple hours. Okay.
Damn.
Wait, you say no, but then you're like, dang, I really wanted it to stay.
Did you want anything to drink, Damien?
I swear to
No
gosh.
alcohol for him.
No
He said
alcohol.
whiskey.
No,
Immediately.
no
alcohol.
alcohol. No alcohol for him.
Drunken Kung Fu.
Drunken kung fu.
Give him some water, please.
We're not
Water?
fighting.
Okay.
We're not fighting anybody. You don't need to be drunk right now. In fact, don't just
Drunken
stop
Kung
getting
Fu.
drunk.
Derek, what'd you say?
Drunken Kung Fu.
We're not fighting anybody.
But if we are at some point.
Well, we're not. Look, we start fighting somebody, pound as much whiskey as you can to get that fighting style. But until then, stop it.
Don't tell
Can I
me.
finish up the whiskey bottle then so I can save up on whiskey?
No.
You
No,
asking for my
still
whole
no.
I'll just take some water, Pyra.
He will gladly
Okay.
take some water.
How about you?
I'll take some lemonade.
Okay. What about your other friend? Arda.
I
Arda.
think she fell asleep.
Not again.
No, not again.
God damn it. Artem.
Artem!
Saphira.
Wake the fuck.
Just let him sleep.
I was gonna say, Derek, go ahead and text him if they are not awake. Yeah, well, shit.
The whale decrees. Wake the fuck up.
So you guys have been like ragdolling Saphira this time.
Yeah, apparently. None of us have noticed. We just have been doing it.
Okay, so hands you all your drinks and she sits down. It goes. So please do share what you assume you have.
I don't want to do that around the child.
The Wes is fine. I gave him his little toys.
Oh, okay.
Spoon.
His toy is a spoon.
Yeah, it's a toy spoon. Yes.
I hope I get to be his teacher one day.
Okay. So the info we've gotten so far essentially seems to be our highest suspect currently on who could have done it is Zebraman. And we are trying to see if we get more info about what Slizzard's mother was like, which we found out she worked for Uncle.
Zebraman. Yeah, I heard about him. A friend of mine kind of got the only one that survived his onslaught.
There's a what?
Yeah.
Hold on, back up a little bit. Someone survived?
Yeah, she's the only one. She didn't press charges, so they never took it for any of the murders or any of the
Where is
type of
she?
incidents. She lives a couple miles that way. She actually used to be a superhero, but due to what he did to her, she's kind of handicapped now, so she can't do any more hero work.
That's the story we heard about. I remember that story. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, she her name was Zippy. I don't know if you might have heard of her.
Was she a speedster?
Yes.
Interesting.
Intriguing.
She said she was faster than Dr. Steadfast, a friend of hers as well. But she said that this man outran her. No one could outrun her. Not even Dr. Steadfast.
So
Definitely gonna need to get info from her.
But this man, I don't know what happened, but she told me he not only kept up with her, but he kept tailgating her. Now she can't feel anything from the waist down.
So I look at the rest of the group. If nobody escaped Saberman, what led him to keep her alive?
That sadly is not for me to tell.
Does she take visitors?
Not nowadays. She's currently, like me, single mom, just raising her son.
All right. Do you have her address by chance?
I don't know if I should give it to her, to you guys. With all due respect, I want to appreciate my friend's privacy.
Look, I wouldn't be intruding like this if all of Bishop City didn't rely on us catching Zebraman. I kind of made a deal with Slizzard and Rob
You
Henderson.
did what? That backstabbing son of a bitch who froze me in plasma barrier?
Do it to get you alive?
Yeah.
It was either you die or we do this.
Yeah, look how good that turned out.
You're alive, aren't you?
Look, I'm not here to pick fights, and
I
I
would
understand you were
figure.
also kidnapped, but that's not something you could just do and walk away.
Well, we have leads.
We
And we
also
have-
have theories.
And we have 2.5 weeks. Kind of had 3.5 weeks to begin with, but we kind of got kidnapped.
kind of putting my family at risk too by doing this. You understand this, and it's not just me; it's Andrew's family too.
He understands.
Are you certain, Andrew?
No, but I kind of. Well, I was thinking of your safety as well, and I'm willing to take risks if it means more people can be safe from in the end game.
Do what you can for the city. I'm home now, and I'm with my kid.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you don't want to
moments-
give us the address, we could just ask Double X.
And at a moment's notice, I can honestly call your father, Andrew, and he'll show up within seconds.
Yeah.
Temporal.
We're not doing this, Hex.
I'm not. I can just giggle every once in a while.
Go ahead, roll a persuasion hex, because you want the address.
Well, again, if she won't give it to us, and even if we fail this, we can just ask Double X.
Mhm.
14.
That's enough. She sighs, and then she goes, "Here's your address. Just take it easy. She's been through a lot."
All right, but before we do that, we do need to talk to your husband.
He should be home at any second, actually. As she says that, he kind of goes, "Hey, hon, I'm home." "Oh, good. We have guests." "Whoa. Yeah. A lot of them. Why is there a sleeping Viking on my couch?"
That's one of the guests.
"Right. Oh, what's up, Andrew? Sorry I couldn't get your call back." What's going on here?"
I did not realize I was muted. I was talking for a bit.
You're good, you're good. Sorry I couldn't get your call back, man.
Yeah, no, it's fine. You were doing what you need to do. The only thing I didn't appreciate was waiting like almost 2 hours
Oh,
on
sorry.
a ringtone.
I'm
I
sorry.
thought it was more like 6.
I thought it was 12.
Listen, I'm a very busy man, and I'm in a lot of meetings, and I apologize. That is something we do need to work on. So you know what? Here, and he hands you his personal phone number.
All right, awesome.
In emergencies, go ahead and call me. If I don't text back right away or message right away, I'm in a meeting, but I will at least message you at the very least.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, no problem. So what can I do you guys for?
Do you keep previous employee records?
Yeah, I believe so.
What's the
Scott,
name?
I believe, is in charge of that.
What was the name of the employee we were looking for?
Shit.
I'm on DM.
Uh,
Hey,
What?
God.
what was her name? Good.
Just come up with a
We're
name.
gonna go with Sarah for now, and I'm gonna be mad when I listen to the VODs, and I'll be like, "Oh, it was actually." We're gonna go with Sarah for
What's
now.
her last name?
Fang.
Does Sarah Fang ring any bells?
Sorry, no, it doesn't.
Really?
But I got a buddy named Scott who works for me. He's actually Scarlett's cousin here. Yeah, I kind of got him the job there. Anything tech wise, anything machine wise, and anything record wise that he's in charge of. He likes taking 4 shifts at once. Hardworking man.
Gotcha.
Awesome. Could we have his number by chance?
Yeah, sure. And Tom gives it to you. He's a good guy. He's one of my best.
You've never done research on the Pandora gene by any chance, have you?
I've done a little bit. Kind of had to because my boy has it. Daddy, hi Wes. Hello. Did you eat? No. Well, you kind of gotta eat, bud.
I meant like for your company.
Well, yeah, a lot of certainties I had to do research as well as had actual scientists work on it. We did have a project way back where they tried to kind of like better calm down the Pandora gene by making the Pandora X, but it's not legal anymore. So
Yeah, good drug.
that's your opinion. I heard it had the chance of killing people, and well, the records did not come back, so we eliminated all those, and we're trying to, do more to work with finance ways and technology ways where different people with different Pandora genes can live better life.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm sounding more like a salesman, but when you leave home, you're not ever too far away from
What was
work. You know what I mean?
Zebra-Man's real name, honey?
Maximus Stripes.
Have you ever had... First off, how far back does your company go? Would you say 30 years?
Oh wow. Well, my father started it. I would say about 30 years ago, maybe 40.
Did a man Maximus Stripes ever work for you?
Name does not ring a bell. Sorry.
Where is your dad still alive?
Oh yeah, he's at the retirement home actually.
Sweet. Can we have the address for that?
You want the address to my father?
Or if our theories are correct, possible Zebra Man worked for your dad at one point.
Okay. Yeah, I can give you his address. The retirement home, a couple blocks that way.
All right.
Do you by chance know any of these people? I start listing off some of the victims of Zebraman.
None of them ring any bells. I'm so sorry. I wish I could be more help.
Guys, remember, they
Problem.
were all kind of randomized. Not guaranteed it's all going to come back to one person.
Oh no, I just thought if more. I was thinking that with his job he might have connections to some of these people, and if multiple of, even if they just bought stuff from his company.
No.
Wait,
Your friend's
it
house
def-
is.
Oh, hold on, Kelvin. What's up, Coda?
Would you say your friend's house is closer to here, Pyra, or the retirement home?
I'd say my house is closer.
Your friend's house.
Oh, sorry. I'd say my friend's house might be.
Oh, because you said a few miles and
No, yeah.
he said a few blocks.
Oh, yeah. It's actually back in Queens Court. Yeah, my friend lives a couple miles that way. It's still in Kings Court.
All right. Do you guys think we should visit his dad first? Because I feel like that would be less spiritually taxing for the one we're talking to.
Yeah, that might be the case, but also, do you think you can try and bring up some of your sales records and see if any of the names I've mentioned are on them?
Oh, that's gonna take a lot of digging, but I can try to hook up some.
We could help make it go faster if we can fax some information over to Double X.
Double. I know her, babe. It's okay. Okay. See what we can do.
All right. Thank you.
Mm.
Oh, and expect a few gift baskets in the mail. I'm really, really sorry.
What are they talking about? It's nothing.
Oh
Heck.
yeah, that reminds me.
Long story, too little time.
What's your favorite tropical fruit?
I guess the starfruit.
I open my book and pull out 20 of them. Here you go.
What the?
Okay. Tom just looks and goes, "I'm not questioning anything. Magic exists in this world. This shit is weird."
Don't question it.
Is there anything else you guys want to discuss with them?
Wait. Would you like any fruit, Mr. Winter?
I'm more of a vegetable person, thank you.
I can do vegetables too.
Of course you can. You know what? I think I'm fine. Thanks.
Man, even the
what was your
NPCs are
names?
getting sick of this shit.
Yeah. I think I'm okay tonight. Thanks.
And
Anything else you guys wanna?
No, I think that's it for now.
All right.
I think we're good. Thank you for the info.
As the rain once again slightly falls this evening, that is where we end tonight's session.
Do we get an after scene?
We get one after scene. As some boots kind of just walk past in the puddles. And you can hear some chuckling in the wind. There's a sort of laughter in the air as the sound of a flipping knife in someone's hand is being fidgeted consciously. Continuously. Sorry. I'm so good at this. And he's just walking through the rain as lightning, thunder roars in the background. As the zebra man looks up and goes, well, well, well. A new hunting ground. You think you could just get away with me just because I gazed upon you across the street? Miss Selena? No. As he looks over at the entire building of Knight Academy in the distance, no one escapes the Zebra Man. And that's where we end tonight's session.
Fuck.
You're doing this
Fuck.
this soon?
Fuck.
Yep.
You're doing this mission this soon?
I gave you guys a nice calming session today, and I warned you back in Saturday.
Oh.
Yep. It gonna get fucky.
No, we said we were going to continue the calming session till tomorrow.
Oh, I didn't say that.
You nodded when I said that.
Oh, I thought you just said you would continue where you guys were at.
No, I said this type of session tomorrow.
Oh, I misunderstood.
Well, too bad you already agreed.
Yeah, well, Zebraman's on his way. Not on the time limit, but...
Can we at least? Can you at least let us do the whole simple thing in the day, do that for the session, and then at the very end, it's like, oh yeah, by the way, you're fucked tomorrow. Can you do that at least?
I will give you guys some time to look around, explore, adjust, all that good shit.
I feel like Hex's phone is gonna blow up tomorrow.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Wait. That means.
Oh, Sapphire, you're finally awake.
Meh.
Oh, good. You're finally awake.
Alright, you were saying, Calvin?
Okay, this means that Blazer wasn't the only one who saw that woman's death, but Zebra Man didn't notice Blazer. He saw Selena.
Well, you think that was the only time Zebra Man was out and about?
It's the most recent one.
Yeah, it's fair.
You want to know what's even worse, guys?
Mm-hmm.
Hex is gonna have to run into a metaphorical burning building.
Are
And
you?
what happens anytime Hex? And guess what happens anytime Hex gets in trouble?
Oh no!
Xander shows up.
Oh god.
No.
Okay, we're all running into that burning building tomorrow.
And let's hope we do it quick enough that Xander doesn't show up.
Oh, Xander won't show up there unless Hex is in trouble.
I guess we'll find out now, won't we?
Hex gets even into the slightest bit of trouble. We're all just gonna immediately dive bomb our way to stop this.
Fucking Xander, you bought me a present.
Okay, so Coda, are you fine with using your level 2 basement as a shelter for the students?
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
I mean, there are 12 basements in that place, but okay.
Xander fights this guy for like 20 seconds. Well, my bona's gone.
Oh, yeah, we have to deal with a homicidal maniac who's a donkey.
Wait, that also means there's a chance we could just end this hunt tomorrow and kill him.
This is true. Well, I mean, yeah, that killing is one option, yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say, did
promise
Slizzard
that.
want him alive or dead?
Slizzard said dead or alive.
Okay, so it doesn't
Rob
matter.
wanted his head on his desk.
So dead, very dead.
Okay, never mind. And yeah, they're dead.
there is no option. It's just death. We might talk to him for like a minute, and then he's dead.
But hey, this also means we get to use our new abilities.
This is very true.
Ninja magic bull.
Now, this is something that me and Haunter talked about before this campaign even started, right?
Mm-hmm.
The possibility, actually, this isn't even a possibility at this point. I know it's going to happen. Xander's never saved anybody before.
Mm-hmm.
Other than you, of course.
Yes. But I meant somebody, like, that he didn't care about.
Because he doesn't give a shit about nobody.
So that's going to give him an existential crisis.
Hey Xander, you save people. Yeah. What? What?
Save the child. Points at Sylph. And just like, no! Oh, fuck, child. Yeah, I guess I gotta save him.
Well, I'm not just going to let a child die.
He
Yeah,
shows
that's literally his code.
he shows up for
Yeah,
the next
watch
like
me like a
he doesn't show up for the next 3
5-year-old.
sessions.
What's up, Artem?
Watch it just be like a fucking like 5-year-old, just standing there watching everything, doesn't know what's going on.
Everyone, no, don't let Tina watch anything.
That was totally wicked.
That was totally wicked.
All right, so we're going to try and go for an extra hour tomorrow.
We're gonna try. Depends on if my dark circles under eyes get better.
I'm sorry to tell you this. Those never go away.
I
as you age.
figured.
David. Well, damn.
No. I had already guessed that. It's just wishful thinking, and I know I shouldn't even try.
It's been 7 years and they haven't left once.
Same.
Are
Well-
you constantly touching the other side of your eye?
No. We're just tired.
We're just
All right.
fucking tired.
So, 7 and to you two, 8 till what? Do you guys want to go to like 1 in the morning?
The goal is 1 because that's our extra hour, but it again
But
it all
if we are-
depends on how tired it is.
So for us, it would be 12. Okay.
So if we're capable, we'll probably. Well, I think that like the goal is to go till 11 our time. But like if we're capable of going longer, I'd say we just go longer until we can't anymore.
That is up to you guys.
We're probably
I
we're
think
gonna be at Zebraman. It's gonna be like, and that's where we're gonna end the session. No, the fuck it isn't.
I
have to
actually,
ask this. Me and Hack have school tomorrow because we're teaching.
so that's gonna have to wait. The whole interviewing Mr. Winters and that one lady's gonna have to fucking wait anyway.
We leave the
Well,
building and
we
it's
can
like, hey, can you guys get over here like now?
Well, we could have Andrew visit his grandfather. His grand
yeah.
something. Because at least that way you can just say it's a family visit and not an investigation.
I was gonna say, what would you call an uncle dad?
Great uncle?
Yeah,
Great uncle,
my
yeah.
my guess was gonna be great uncle.
Okay, then yeah.
I think it's very weird when you have grandparents but you have great uncles. It's very weird.
Artem, Derek, did you guys want to put your input on anything, or
Do we want to what?
any input you guys want to throw out there of what you guys intend to do tomorrow, or?
Nope.
You guys know the game
Not
plan?
really, just along for the ride and see what the fuck happens.
Oh
Drugs
yeah,
in
we
my
can
blood,
we can
drugs in
bring
my
Bullet
blood.
into the classroom. He's a forensic scientist. He knows chemistry.
There you
All right, kids. So this is a gun. No.
go.
Exactly why I said yikes.
Derek's like, and this is booze.
and this kid
No.
and these kids are
When you
drugs.
mix it
All
Marijuana.
When you mix it together, what do you get?
Dad issues.
Depression.
Love.
So many different answers. Hey, where'd you get that answer? No,
Love. Depression.
love,
The only one
depression,
that
dad
didn't make-
issues, crack. What?
Happiness. True happiness.
I love that all of us are proficient in different things. You know, engineering, plants, traumatization. You know, all the amazing things here.
All the works. Yes, yes,
Viking history, guns, drugs.
yes. All right.
To annoy an adult by messing up their name.
Shut up, plant boy.
Alright, so tomorrow, instead of putting a set time from now on, I think we should just make it to 11. If we could go longer, just go for as long as we fucking want to at this point.
That probably makes
Wow.
sense, yeah.
Because, like, let's be honest, there's not a lot we can fit in with the time we have if we put a set time, because it all feels rushed then.
Mm-hmm. Very true.
We shall see what happens.
I'm gonna kill you,
Stretch,
Hunter.
So-
motherfuckers. You guys are getting put through the long haul tomorrow.
So tomorrow, let's test that out, see how it goes. Just go for as long as we are capable of going. And like I said in the past, Artem, Damien, this will also go for Brendan. But since they're not used to going that long for things like this, if they have to leave because they fall asleep, it's fine. We could just put their characters somewhere doing something.
You just gotta let me know when you're like drifting away and passing out.
Or we're just, if you stop answering, we'll just assume.
Yeah.
We'll assume the worst. It's fine.
You know,
Good.
me,
My bad.
David, Calvin, and Haunter are used to going for more than we do for the streams recently. Because of the Pokemon campaigns. So us going for 6 hours at a time should not be a fucking problem at this point.
6 hours is pushing it. I don't think we've ever gone 6 hours, but we have gone quite a while.
See, now you say that, now I want to make it to 6 hours.
You guys
just to see if we can.
All right, guys, you ready? 2 o'clock, motherfucker.
All right, David, call off for work tomorrow. No kidding.
Honestly,
Derek, call off work.
honestly, we can just
Oh, what's up, Derek?
I don't have work tomorrow.
Let's go.
I have work at 5:30, so it doesn't matter.
honestly, we could also just start an hour early some days if we're all up to it.
Yeah, it
True.
would depend.
Again, if we're all up to it, this isn't me putting anything set in stone. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, and I was gonna say tomorrow's a definite no. I have work till 7.
Yeah, literally just get your nap in and shit.
Yeah, I'm definitely tomorrow morning. I'm gonna have to email that teacher and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna need a bit of an extension on this midterm. I was too busy yesterday."
I was too busy investigating the murder.
No, like genuinely, I had work from 10:30 to 6:30, and then I got home at like 7, to which I had to set up for this. So I've been busy.
Right. All right, guys. Till then, let the chaos